Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh!
It's the first of the month. Get up, get up, get up. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Bruh, where the hell did the time go? Oh yeah, here.
Yeah, I can't take this shit no more. I can't do it. I can't do it. Tati! A year! A year with my girl! Holy smokes, Tati. It is so, well, I mean, in general, it is always good seeing you. Wait, hold on. That minute slipped in the chat, not in. There it is, there he is. This is kind of crazy. You're sick? Yo. There's just no way. Tati, thank you so much for the year of your support. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you tons. Tons. Do they call it November because in a way it's November? I promise you, there's this month isn't real. Not a menace, by the way. You know, usually you say things like that, right? And then like right after you do or say something menacing. You know what I'm saying? Like your track record for the last like 4 months have been great. You know what I'm saying? Like fantastic. Like credit score is trending up. But like the second you say something like that, it might be GG's, bro. So we're gonna have to put you back under surveillance. All right. Yo, y'all are nuts. A yes-tember, honestly? Not a yes-tember, hold on. I was reading that as in like yesterday, not like yes as in confirming. So I'm stupid. We're really here. Y'all, we really left off at a pretty treacherous spot, huh? Like, word on the wind is it's really about to go crazy from this point on. And I don't think I'm ready for that. No cam? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, so long as Vicky Smalls is in the vicinity, like, we can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can't have any of that, Patty. We can't, you know? It's just gonna be Reen. It's just gonna be Reen today. This is gonna be Reen today, yo. It's GG's for us, huh? Nominate Blazing Blue as the latest menace. What did that man do, Jack? Because if we gotta pack up Blue, I swear. All right, Vicky, you got, yo, that's crazy. You sacrificed it, homegirl. Oh my God. Bringing your name up when all you've been is positive vibes in here? Whoa. First of all, okay, you have to be a present and active member in chat for you to be contributing to the vibes like that. So if you're talking about yesterday when I brought up your goofy name, okay? If you're talking about yesterday when I brought up, was it yesterday or Monday? Whichever day it was that I brought up your goofy name. And yes, Kevin, exactly. Then like, you know what I'm saying? The fact that you pulled up to today on violence is actually insane. Like, what are we doing here? Yo, Phil, what's poppin', homie? It's good freaking seeing you, bro. Hope you've been good. Yo, can we get a shout out for Chill Phil, please? But yeah, no, it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? That's a little crazy. So it's the way I've been positive vibes towards you. You know what I'm saying? You came in here swinging. Like, that's really what it is. You know, that's really what's up. Holy smokes. Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta find this button real quick. Hold on. There it is. That is so funny, yo. I really almost did it to y'all. Whew. Excuse me. This is the 4th, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we're able to visit. Yo, of course, Phil. Hope you've been good, man. I hope Liza P has been treating you well. I popped in once. I want to say sometime last week. And I'm not gonna hold you. I was watching you, like, you know, I was watching you grind them enemies and whatever, just kind of getting used to it and having a good time. And I was like, couldn't be me because low key, like, despite all the crap I talk, I am definitely a wuss. All right, you might not be able to catch me on a Soulsborne. Beating your backside, but it's fun. Yeah, nah, I see it. I see that you're having a good freaking time, bro. KJ, if you don't get out of here, you sicko, I ought to pack you up. There should be plenty to make Valamar's new Tachi. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. Indeed, we'll need to contact Professor Schmidt, I can't read, to request his assistance too. Shall we hurry right back to the Courageous then? To who? Agahnim? What in the Legend of Zelda? Who is that? And grab the Master Sword. Oh, okay, no, literally you're making a Zelda reference. That's what I get for stopping my reading partways through. Nah, Jack, that's nuts. That's actually sideways. Whew. We're gonna rest? Actually, well, no, I guess it doesn't matter much. I was like, maybe I could have just rested on the Courageous, but it doesn't matter. I think his name, if we're talking A Link to the Past, I think you're close. You're maybe missing like a couple letters. He definitely has a longer name. It's like, wait. The one in A Link to the Past isn't Sahasrara, isn't it? Is he? Like the sage or the oh wait, you said fight. You said fight. I think it is. I think it's Agahnim. I think it's literally just an N. Excuse me. Yeah, he was the sage. For some reason, I was thinking you were trying to name the sage and not the villain. But then you literally said fight, so I'm stupid. Is it obvious I just woke up from a nap? The guy got gain and possess. Yeah. I think it's like Agahnim. Imagine waking up. Literally couldn't be me. What's the name of that sound? Kills me every time. Wait, which one? Like that one? Ooh, wait, did you already apply the upgrades? That's the Vine Boom. I think if you type in Vine Boom on like what's the damn soundbite spot called? You probably already know it, but it's the Vine Boom. Shout out to our dream host tonight. Shout out. My instance. There we go. Yep, you already know the one. All right. Looks like you got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. Yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valamar's existence sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. Ah, so it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play? Yo, Kai, happy Wednesday. Good timing, because it's about to go off, I think. Yep, you've got enough Zemurian ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although, I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, I'd better start getting what we need ready. Ah, Vicky. Oh, by the way, I have a quick question. Who told you? Let me know. But no, I appreciate I appreciate the compliments. And no, you're amazing in and of Kevin. Oh my, you think you know a guy. Wow. Jack, I did, and let me tell you something. I've never been more excited for DK Mountain in my life. Hold on. Kevin. You think you know Vicky? Yo, I thought you knew Vicky too. Knew Vicky well enough not to say shit. Tati. Olivia back in your corner. Oh, all of a sudden you back on this side. You're a sicko. You are a sicko. You gonna have to sit right there in the middle with your clown ass, man. Oh man, that is so funny. Can't stand you. But yeah, yo, I saw the courses for Mario Kart. I'm excited. I mean, I'll definitely be running through those. They drop on the 9th, right? When is that? That's a Thursday? Never mind. Y'all gonna see me the week after or some. Let's see. Yeah, no. I mean, maybe I'll pull up and stream that Thursday or something like that. But yeah, yo, I'm honestly pretty excited just to have like all the waves done. You know, it's the last of the DLC dropping. For whatever reason, I didn't expect them to use Wii Rainbow Road, but hey, you know what? Cool, because I think a lot of people liked Wii Rainbow Road, so we're here. Stream Thursday? Cool. I'm excited to see how they reimagined the Bowser's Castle SNES course in full, and I don't really remember much about the rest of the stages otherwise, to be honest. But shout out to Daisy getting 2 courses, I think back to back, because I think we got Daisy Cruiser in the last DLC. So shout out Daisy, like they gave Daisy that love. As a hidden secret, hey, listen, I would love that, because you know what I really want to see Sylveon, and you know what was low-key on my wish list for this last DLC? I was actually hoping that we would get an interpretation of the Rainbow Road in the Mario movie. I think that would be really cool. Granted, right? There's a chance that, like, you know, Mario Kart 9 or whatever they end up calling it, like maybe we'll get something like that there. I think that would be a really, really good idea, you know? So fingers crossed that they bring that to life, you know. What was excited for that Rosalina Ice course? Yeah, I like have vague memories of it, because funny enough, like Mario Kart 7, which was the 3DS one, I played a lot of it, but like for some reason I was like, I mean, it's been like over 10 years now, I think, since I probably played it. But yeah, no, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for sure. Bowser Castle 3 is nuts. Yo, honestly, because like, yo, in the SNES, Bowser had like 5 different versions of his stage, right? Not even, well, I don't say 5. I think maybe it was literally like 3 or 4. You regret not playing it more? Oh, yo, yeah, no. Mario Kart 7 was a good time. And Mario Circuit had like 4. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, I say it makes sense. Does it? No, that, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm excited to see how they reimagined it. I wish all of the SNES courses that they did put into the game got that same love. Shout out to freaking, what was the Mario Circuit that they last put in, and it's still just flat. And I was like, okay, like it's grown on me now, but at the time looking at it, I was like, what are we saying? But alas, we're here. Vibing, thriving, and crying. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from last time you met him, he's not easy to work with. He sounds like me, low-key, huh, Ari? And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Spacey! What's going down? How you doing, IUB? Yo, it's good seeing you. Anyway, I'll call the Institute as soon as I finish sorting this his work area out. Garla's in Legend of Heroes? Could you imagine? Hey, listen, he's only like, what, 2 letters off? Like if you remove some of them and reinsert the 2 missing ones, you know what I'm saying? He's right there. And he has both eyes, Jack. Oh shit! Yo, we got Garl lore? Let me find out. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Juwan! What's going down? How you doing, IUB? Oh, choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Okay, sick. He's got to lose in 1 match to Garl. Hey, hold on. Who's got to lose? George? Because I promise you there's no way. What's good, Juwan? How you doing? How you be today, man? George got to lose an eye? Hey, hold on. Let's, you know what I'm saying? Let's ease up on the bad wishes on the homies, all right? I almost said something crazy, but I couldn't do that to you, Kevin. Juwan pulled up, peeked, said, "You better drink some water." And I gotta respect that, honestly. I'll finish this bottle right here. Yo, what's good, Fox? How you doing? How you be, bro? Get drinking. Listen, I'll pull a perfect cell and regurgitate that right now. Who do you think you're talking to? Thanks for the hydrate. Not Sarah here drinking. Chilling, working, nothing wild. I feel you, bro. I definitely feel you. What are you? Okay. Yo, wait. Low key? What's in here? Oh, is this like a training sim thing? Okay. Hold on. Shop some deck. I'm gonna need to stock up low key on a few things. Is it back here? I think so. Sweet Lord. Got a very annoying tickle in the throat, and it won't go away. And I'm mad about it. I have 8 of these. Okay. Yo! Oh.
Felix, I've been waiting to do this. I honestly love you and your community so much. You guys have made me feel nothing but welcomed, and I am so happy I popped in that one day. This space has quickly become one of my happy places to be. Before I start to get too sappy, I'm just so happy to be here.
Oh my god! Yo! Spacey! I swear to Bob, if I could hug you, and I guess by proxy the baby, right now, I would. What the hell? Thank you so much for the freaking 2 months. Because I'm guessing that your first sub was probably a, what's it called? Like gifted maybe. Regardless, we love you too. All right, we love you like so much. You popped in that one day, and I promise you fit right in. Shout out Fox, because I'm pretty sure Fox was one of like maybe 2 or 3 potential like connective tissues for us, you know. So like, you know, we're just out here vibing, thriving, crying, and depending on the day, usually with this game, maybe we're dying. But you didn't hear that from me. We're happy to have you. We're happy to have you, real talk. Thank you so freaking much, yo. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes for however long you choose to keep them for. Thank you for using your Prime on me, all right? Because, you know, you only get one of those for the month. And so the fact that you use that on me, that is high praise. That is an honor. Yeah, thank you, yo. Thank you tons. Yo, that's amazing. Making people tear up in the audience. Yo, Vicky, y'all are amazing. I don't deserve y'all, honestly. That's great. And then there was Cal Citra. What's going down, Cal? How you doing? How you be today? Yo, it's popping. I'm probably set 6,000 HP, 6,000 HP, and I have none of these right now. I'm gonna just buy a bunch. 7. It's gonna have to do. How many? Yup. Merry Christmas Cal is insane, and I'm not gonna lie to you. You may need to get packed up, Jack. Like, disrespectfully, you may need to get packed up. I didn't buy an excellent coat for Reem. Am I crazy? I thought I did that yesterday. Oh, you know what? I bought one for Emma, and I think that's it. This means I'm very comfy. Excellent. And yo, listen, if for whatever reason you feel like that is at all changing, let us know, because it probably means some goofball, looking at you, Vicky Smalls, is shifting the energy. And we can't have that shit. If Mama Space, this look, this is a new benchmark. If Mama Spacey isn't comfortable, somebody's getting banned. Can't see you? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet real quick? Also, hi, Shy. How you doing? How you be? What's popping? Now you counted the days. Counting the days? For who? You got somebody in your sights by chance? Yo, shout out Fee having like no defense, by the way. Jesus Christ. At least in comparison to literally everybody else. If you say her name 3 times, they'll appear. Don't do that. Or if you're Kevin Greatness, they finna go find them and Shy, please. Yo, Shy, I got a question for you. Very important, by the way. Extremely important, even. Do you know what your duo did? Are you currently aware of what he did? I be clipping strays on accident. Hey, honestly, Tati, fair. You didn't do it? I don't know, yo. Like, what did he do? Shy, you won't believe this shit. Yo, Glenn, what's going down? It's good seeing you. So that'd be a task. Oh, say less then. Say less. Say less. So Shy, get this right. I was chilling out, I think yesterday, minding my business. Very loosely, I mentioned, you know, we haven't seen Vicky in a while. I maybe said I hope she's okay. Said I missed her, right? The biggest mistake of my life. Why is it I pull up today and she pulls up first thing on stream today on violence? Where is he? I was like, hold on. Where the f you come from? And so, you know, stream carries on for a little bit. And then I stopped and I hit the record scratch again. And I was like, yo, Vicky, who told you? I have never seen a name drop happen so fast in my life. My girl said Kevin and I said, oh shit, oh shit. You think you know a guy. Moving at the speed of Potaru right now? Damn. Hey, listen, Cal, you gotta do what you gotta do, so pull up. And no, Sylveon, you're totally good. I'm back on board the Courageous, and I gotta talk to George again to advance the story. If you mean yesterday, I mean, besides fighting the freaking bird, which I'm pretty sure you were there for yesterday, no, nothing. It was pre-type. Yo, honestly, that shit was crazy, huh? Yes, you took your vitamins, and yes, you're eating right now and drinking your coffee. Excellent, excellent. Yo, witch shit is insane. I just saw that. That's... yeah, that's between y'all. I have at least like one, well, except for you, but I don't really need you because I have other things that prevent mute, so I think we're okay. This y'all is nice. That was crazy. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I can't hold you. That is a little wild. That is a little wily coyote. Sweet Lord, I should probably just get rid of some of these old ones, huh? If I see something at a certain... like if I see a battle jet... okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll sell some of these. Weird that I gotta... okay, you know what? I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just gonna sell. We're just gonna sell. Feel like this is a setup now? That might be bait. It's true. You're being a bit... sounds good, Sylveon. Sure hope you're winning though, Felix. Cal, honestly, I'm trying. I promise you I'm trying. So far, so good, you know? Cal, I'm asking you and you only. You think it's a... would you think it's a cop-out if I were to play the next Trails game on easy or what? Shout out to the Phantom Thief's cape, by the way. This shit is ridiculous. Okay. You know what we haven't done? We haven't gotten our daily copy of the news yet. Easy is the way, don't be like me. Hey, listen, yeah, you'll never see me play one of these games on hard. But, you know, I've been doing, like, a normal run so far on, like, every game. So, like... oh, actually, wait. Did you do hard or nightmare? Because I know you pulled up and you did a nightmare run, I think, for 2, right? New Overwatch collab skins out? Yo, Fox, you got us both, right? Or what's up? Yo, yeah, happy Felix Friday is crazy, but also, you know, low-key found it. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to George. What am I doing? Been on hard. You do Nightmare on the New Game Plus. Okay. Was it Azure that you did, like, Nightmare off the rip for?
Where do you want to go?
Because I could have sworn you did that for a game. Yeah? Okay. I thought so. I was like, wait a second. I've been wishing for a challenge mode for Pokemon for 10 years. I'm a stickler for going as hard as possible. No holds barred. So you're saying it would be a cop-out if I played on easy. Alright, got it. That was an error? Honestly, I'm amazed you got through it, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm genuinely amazed you got through it. Not you having... I mean, granted, nothing that's gonna be extremely helpful or anything, but that's crazy. Did I already have? I did. There's no new copy of the news. Sick. Dodge Tank Lloyd is simply built different. Yeah, nah. After watching some of what was going on with you, like that man Lloyd, like Patty, you laugh. I don't know if you got to see it. That man Lloyd was literally in there like, and I couldn't believe it until he couldn't. Until the game literally gave him an enemy that could not be dodged. Starting the Kickstarter for us both, yo, please do. Listen, if you need help with any of the logistics of setting that up, bro, like, you let me know, man, because I don't know what else I can contribute to that. Because we need it. We need it. Bro. The blade radiates a mysterious light. Are you going to say anything different about these? Large crystals and marine ore. Damn, I was hoping. All right. Let us talk. Actually, before that, customize. Lady in hearts, please. Yeah. Let me make sure our girl is good. You need, but they pricey. Yeah, I've heard it's cheaper to get the bundle over buying them individually or some nonsense like that. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, that would be the one time I would have dropped money on Overwatch 2 in particular, since, you know, I used to drop money on loot boxes in Overwatch 1. It says you have 9 channel points. God, could you imagine? Also, hi CJ, what's going on? Yo, so Patty, so what I'm hearing is like, you're scooping the skins for Fox and I, right? Or like, what are we saying? 9 is mutts indeed. You see it. Go hard or go homeless. Holy smokes. And there's 5 in total and it's 20. Okay. And the bundle is, damn. Yeah, that's a considerable discount cut. Okay. What do you mean, Patty? What's that face for? Like, that's what I was hearing. Not you doing the TZ scream. I ought to bring that back, huh? Soon. I'm late, but I'm here now. Desi, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Like, the next time you do this, you're fired. Let me stop. What's up, Desi? It's good freaking seeing you, yo. Welcome in. I appreciate you swinging in. As you do. As you do. Appreciate you. Hope you've been well, yo. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, to throw a tantrum like you've never seen. Okay, right. Yep. Let's help him. Screw them, Quest. Students, we don't know them. Yo, super unrelated. By the way, before we get into the thick of it, can I just say, I'm low-key so amped. It's a mess right now. Well, I say it's a mess. I still need to like reorganize everything that used to be on here or whatever, but I finally got my desk back beside me. We're locked and loaded. You already see I put the damn record player back. We're during work sessions. It's about to get lit. Oh my God. I'm amped. I cannot tell you just how fast I was moving when Denise's brother showed up last night to pick up some of her stuff. All that's left is her freaking PC and her in her chair, and she's good. And I'm just like, damn, they grow up so fast. Your bro redeem is gone? Yeah, CJ, we got rid of the sound alerts because sound alerts, the TLDR is they ain't shit. So I'm gonna have to be making up my own soundboard soon, which is like kind of sort of helpful for me, low key, because what's it called? Because I have a folder of these sounds, as you can tell from how many times I'm like hitting the, and a lot of them are actually unused. So this will be a chance for some of them to shine for sure. Miss you, Denise, but also yay. I'm not gonna tell her you said that. You know what I'm saying? You understand that? Yeah, CJ. So I won't say by next week, because the way my Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are freaking looking, I might not have the time to implement anything. But I'm still gonna try. Even if it ends up being freaking like one sound bite, we'll get something going. And there'll be mostly, I think, channel point redeems. It's gonna be a little bit tricky with StreamerBot, because the only thing with StreamerBot that I haven't quite figured out for some reason is queuing, so that way you can't like spam a sound and instead actually have it kind of go like one at a time, like let it finish in action before it carries on. I tried messing it with it before, but it didn't take, and it would still like overlap. It's a whole thing. I'm speaking mad techie right now.
Motherfucker!
I don't know why Joe screamed at me, but we're here. Need a bookcase for all your crystals. Oh, wait, you collect crystals? Hold on. That's actually fire. I think Kim used to as well. But yeah, no, would love to see that. Would actually love to see that. And yeah, I'm gonna let it slide this one time, Desi. Hope you've been having a good day, homie. I'd be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. You're poor, Patty. Me too. So like, I'm gonna have to look at you and tell you to figure it out. Have you? No, actually, that is news to me, Spacey. That is actually news to me. They went about making the best looking workspace they could. Hi, bestie. Yo, you must be talking to Shy. What's good, Ivy? How you doing? Saw you playing the FF8 again. Hope you've been good today. Afterwards, George made contact with the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. It's not Friday? What do you mean by that? It's definitely Friday. Oh, what do you mean by that, Leaf? Also, what's up? We closed on our house today? Oh, congrats. Let's go, dude. Desi, that's huge. Congrats. Congrats. Yo, when I grow up, I hope to be like you, homie. Holy smokes. Yo, low-key, hey, Ivy, if you got the technology and the power, you know what I'm saying? Good on you, by the way. Good on you, good on you. If tomorrow's your Friday, we're locked and loaded. You see it. Send those vibes to Ivy, please. Yo, Ivy is hunting, low-key. And also, I'm gonna let it slide this one time, Spacey. If it happens again, though, I'm gonna have to... No, need stop. It's all big... Oh, wait. What? I gotta see that. That's cool. That is really, really cool. Holy smokes. Yo, Amma, hello, welcome to the stream, newbie. I'm not gonna lie to you, Amma. Your particular breed of newbie, we don't tolerate. So I'm gonna need you to figure it out. I'm gonna need you to become a veteran real quick. All right. What's up, Amma? How you doing today? You can't be new here every day. Could you? Like the audacity. Whose man's? Whose man's? Because you're Dominican? Okay. Hold on here. Yes. Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. You can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best of what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. Felix hates your Puerto Rican. What the Hey, listen up. If there's any hate towards your people, Ivy, it's because OT Jiggy is one of them. All right? Like, let's just get the facts straight here. Post something art. Sounds good, for sure. That's amazing, though. And I'm excited for when you're able to get back to it. Yo, especially not after last night, Shy. Jesus Christ. You people, Felix? Yo, CJ. We're just gonna have to brush that part under the rug, huh? He does not represent all of us. You're gonna have to talk with your leaders about that one. You know, I'll know who they are if it's not him, but like you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's not what he said. Oh shit! Well, it's out of my hands at this point. So there it is. I didn't expect you to attain any Zamorian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Almost said chiles. What the hell is that? Come on, that's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? You're the much better, tame, excellent, good-hearted, innocent, and striving/thriving representation, so it's you, you're the representation. You said tame? Better? innocent and thriving. Now listen up, Ivy. I know for a fact, all right, that you are absolutely none of those things, especially not that last one, because nobody is that last one. You know, like, what are you talking about? You are full of it. Wait, your husband and child are Puerto Rican? Tread carefully. See, look, Spacey, all I'm saying is, if you see OT Jiggy, you have to pack him up on behalf of the other side of the family. That's all I gotta say. Doesn't like any of us he called you a demon for? Okay, hold on. All right, because there are excellent examples of amazing Puerto Rican people, like Joe After Work. Okay, so like, what are we talking about here? Exactly. Shy, tell him. And Vicky Smalls, see? I mean, hold on. No, let me stop. Yo, imagine I flipped the script on Vicky right there. I'd have been like, maybe. What's up? Oh, yeah, imagine. Jack, low key. Low key. I'm telling you. Oh, man. But also, yo, hold on. On a real note, I didn't know I was vibing with the Puerto Ricans like that. I knew of obviously like a small handful of y'all, but y'all are really locked in with me, and I love y'all. Real talk. I love y'all. So wait, so I have a question. Oh, not Ivy, listen, and the 50. That's insane. With the new driver's license, honestly, Leaf, probably. So quick questions actually for my Puerto Rican homies, because there's one stereotype about y'all that I find very like funny, and also like in a way very endearing of the culture. Right? Is it true that in some shape, way, or form, be it like on a keychain, a tattoo, a magnet on your fridge, the color of your bath towel, anywhere, somehow, some way, Ivy knows. You guys carry the flag? That's amazing. I love it. I love it though. I love it. I didn't like, I heard a little bit about that in New York, and I was just like, holy smokes. That's actually insane. So I was like, so then I had it in mind to ask anytime I came across anybody. I was like, is it true y'all carry the flag everywhere? Holy smokes. If you could rename yourself to Puerto Rican Smalls, hey, hold on. It's the same for your Filipino side though? Holy smokes. From rearview mirrors and everything? That's insane. That's, you know what though? Yo, W individuals. If there's not one in your house, you fake? Shit. Yo, Fox, I can't take her, yo. If one of the vehicles in your home doesn't have one, you fake? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So, all right, so follow-up question, y'all. Where's yours? Where's y'all's at? Ivy, if I pull up the stream and I peek in your background and I don't see one there, you fake on the low, depending on where it is otherwise. Like if you got a tat, I can't say shit. Oh my God. That's funny though. That's funny. I love that. That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes a little. In your bedroom and in your rearview mirror, okay? You look down on because you don't have a Filipino tattoo and you lost your flag when you moved from Cali? No! We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this, Spacey. We gotta like, I guess we gotta send you the flag. Your cousin that is on his fire escape? That's insane. But hey, listen, you know what? It reminds me of like some of the alleyways or whatever in Spider-Man. Living room walls, big ass Puerto Rican banner. Okay, hold on. Y'all be reppin'. Oh shit. Now, I don't think we have the flag, like the Jamaican flag in my house, but we do have a lot of Jamaican coded like merchandise. I don't recall if the map of the island is still upstairs, but yeah, we don't have a flag proper, just like branded things. At least not that I recall. I don't think we have a flag. When you get a new home, Palm Tribe get out. Yeah, hey, listen, yeah, it's your time, Ivy, for real. Now, Jamaica with no flag in their house? Listen. First of all, let's relax. Okay, Planter? Let's relax. Because I think it counts that my entire living room pretty much is dedicated to Jamaica. Like like if you were to see my living room, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like you would have thought that you walked into like an artist booth at a convention center and the items were for purchase. Like, it's stupid. And the kitchen. The kitchen has a few things in there too. Send you some dance hall vinyls? No. Let's all go to Jamaica in my living room? You're stupid. Gotta get the nameplate for Kaido still? Please. Yo, ASAP, because homie's knocking. And Blasphemy? Planter, so like, where's yours? Sounds like he's inviting us over. I mean, Planter, if you would actually come outside, yeah. How do you feel about the final DLC Mario Kart courses? I'm overall pretty excited for it. The only track I'm excited for in particular though is DK Mountain, 100%. And then I'm curious about the Bowser's Castle stage, but you know. Planter does not go outside. That's what I'm saying. Like, Planter out here talking mess and Planter still won't see me. Like, what is that? A poetry slam in his living room? Hey, low key, like, yo, CJ, you see it. A red rat of Mr. Vegas and the lady saw. Yo, you know too much. You know too much. You've never been invited to my house or outside? Because those are two very different things. That's all I gotta say. That being said, I mean, I ain't, yo, the invites go both ways, low key, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, all right. You do have a Filipino cutting board? I love that, actually. You have the Guyana flag, less than 12 feet right now. Stop. I mean, I don't know. I don't have proof of that, so. You grew up with dancehall? You're one of us real low-key, Ivy? That's what I'm hearing? Patty out here sipping. Patty got me sick. Let me advance this damn dialogue, yo. Got me mad as hell. You just get an invite to Felix's house? Nah. Nah, I'm taking it all back. In light of certain things that were said my way just now, nobody's invited anymore. Nobody. Not even Denise. Wow, Petty? I think you mean wow, Patty. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop. It's funny because you're actually sick. What? Feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're under the weather. You been doing so well, he let you off for the rest of the day? Oh, damn, Tim, did that come with a raise too? What's up? Yo, hell yeah, Ivy. Hell yeah, Ivy. Your mother-in-law got it for you? Okay, nice. Your mother-in-law is white as white gets, so it's funny when she gets me gifts because they're always coded like that in the most loving way. Hey, listen, you know what? At least she said like she has your heritage in mind. That is funny though. Hey, Tim, what do you mean by that? Petty Patty? Is it time for a rebrand or what's up? You just hear like, hey, honestly though, Fox, sometimes they really do be like that though on the low. You know what I'm saying? Like I be sitting here sometimes, and I mean, I don't think I have anything Jamaican actually like in my room, or at least not like openly present for me to grab at. But you know, actually, that's a lie. I know I have a Jamaican like jacket hung up with the rest of my shirts. I could grab that low key. Unless you have one, damn. That's real. That's supposed to not see color. Exactly, Ivy. Yeah. Your errand yesterday was to get some Buckley's and some Neo-Citrin. God damn. Wait, you said Buckley's? You subject yourself to Buckley's? You must be really trying to get better. Damn. Feel better soon, Patty. Have a domino set in their home? Oh, us too. I think last I checked, it's been a few years, we got like 3. Like we're ready to go at any time. And that's the only like board game we got in the house type shit. Oh, and a set of Uno cards. You know I ain't ever playing that. Okay. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in the way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? What are these games you be playing in Party Animals? Vicky, I literally wasn't gonna say anything. Like I had a chance to swing at you verbally when I forget what it was that you had said, but it was the perfect opportunity for me to mention the Party Animals games, and I didn't. I spared you, and I just moved on, and I said, wow, we missed Vicky in this house. I didn't even laugh at the fact that you got a Puerto Rican banner hung up in your living room, but the fact that you pulled up on me as I'm here just playing my silly little game, swinging, it's on site. Like you about to dip into an alert because you working or whatever, and I'm going to be firing shots. So get ready. All right, get ready. Uno on stream with chat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Black, Filipino, Scott, Irish, and German. Sweet Lord. But you know what though, Spacey? It just means he's about to have one of the best educations ever. Yo, Cat. What's going down, Cat? Kat, I have a very important question for you, actually. I was going to ask you last night, but by the time I could have asked you, it was like super late. I was pretty much going to bed. I think we might have both forgot either that or I maybe missed a message in chat. So I got a question for you. Did you get your boba yesterday or nah? You forgot? Me too. Me too. So here's your reminder, bestie. Treat yourself. Did you order boba for stream? No. And that was supposed to have been yesterday. It's GG's. Thank you. It's all Felix. There's no shot. You also remembered very late, and you were like, you should. Yeah. Not us both. Not us both trying to get the jump on Denise, and she still managed to play us for an extra day, right? That's actually insane, but it's all right. The joke's on her. We're kicking her out of the house today, Kat. It's GG's. When does Christmas? Who the fuck? I had to check the damn list. After Halloween is definitely when Christmas starts, all right? I don't agree with it, but I know that's the rule, okay? I'm honestly, after seeing this poll, I'm waiting for like a Wolf Advance to come out of the shadows or something. Oh. No, never mind. Ivy made the poll. That's insane. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense considering what happened today. All right, y'all, to be petty, I'm not going to hold you. I need everybody to vote after Halloween. I need everybody to vote after Halloween, just to be petty. Not even if you don't believe in that. All right? After Halloween. When Mariah Carey thaws, so right after Halloween, right? Yeah, GG's. Yo, Yo, Joy, I don't know if you voted on the poll yet, but I need you to do me this a solid real quick. I need you to vote after Halloween on that poll real quick. Remake the poll. Kevin, I'm glad I'm in good company. Tati, you love Christmas or what? Yo, there was a whole thing on freaking Twitter earlier today. Shout out Ivy. Oh man, it was funny. You did? That's my freaking girl right there. How you doing, Sister Joy? What's popping today? Freaking Ivy was like, listen, now that Halloween is over, the next holiday is Turkey Day. I don't want to hear that damn Mariah Carey song until after Black Friday. Thanks. So I replied to that shit and I said, too bad. She's like, he was like, no, Felix, there's a time and place for everything. I was like, it's Christmas now, Ivy. This is the time and the world is the place. Like I was just I was like, yo, the sleigh bells are ringing today. Yo, Vicky, I'm telling you, like low key, no matter whether we want it or not, Christmas is now. You're a menace? Nah, I can't, but like, am I lying though? You know what I'm saying? Am I lying? Yo, Fox, I saw your tweet too. I was like, my dog Fox really said, fuck Halloween. And like, it's really what it is. Shy, no, absolutely. Like, I agree too. Absolutely. Like, full disclosure, I absolutely agreed. Okay? But it's not the reality of our situation. It's not. It's not. Oh my God, with a capital F? Yeah. Christmas starts after November 2nd, which is, wait, Day of the Dead is November 2nd? Why did I think it was earlier in the, oh, you know what? For some reason, I always think to myself that Cinco de Mayo and Day of the Dead are close together. Not the same day, obviously. But yeah, for some reason I keep thinking they're like around the same time of year, like that sort of spring to summer-ish. A tie is insane. I'm gonna take that vote for December 24th and 25th, even though technically that's after Black Friday, and to put that after Halloween because it also is the same. You know what I'm saying? So we win 8-7. GG's. You found a rocking chair? Oh, let's go, Spacey. Hold on. I don't want to start celebrating until after Thanksgiving, but your mom already wants you to come help put up the tree now. Desi, that's not real. What? Getting stuff ready. Oh, let's go, Cat. Yeah, yo, that's huge. That's huge. You see the sandwich even though I was really hungry because I don't feel like getting jumped. Thank you, Joy. And I'm doing pretty good, yo. I'm doing pretty good today. It's been a vibe. Mario Kart tracks are coming out soon, so I'm excited to get back to the game and run through those courses over and over again for some hours. Probably get mad at everybody pulling up. Because, you know, people will jump out the woodwork to come and box me in Mario Kart. So, you know, there's that. Oh yeah, you know, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a solid but busy week. And you know, yeah, I hope the same for you too. And time is now either way. Hey yo, Tati, when you like previously when you put up a tree, were you doing like the giant tree? Because I know a lot of people kind of made the compromise for like the small tree, you know. You love Christmas, you just hate Christmas music. So what are you doing? What are you saying if I pop some Mariah Carey like right now? Like, what do you full-size tree? That's fair. Yo, Vicky, it really is though. Trying to find a support group for Suika. That's your life's focus right now. That's fair. That's extremely fair. Cause that game, I mean, you know, looks cool enough. You know, chill times, chill vibes, well, with a little bit of stress because of course you're trying to match the fruit together and all that stuff. Jack sounds good. Gonna have to watch the stream on mute, Desi. That's valid. I should become a just chatting streamer at this rate. Me throwing primes, y'all? Prince, let me find out. I listen to Motown Christmas. Ooh, okay, hold on. That's a good pick. Hey, Ivy, what? It's addictive and rage-inducing, I've heard. Prince, let me tell you something. Your timing was fantabulous because apparently, according to my OBS anyways, ads are about to be playing in 2 minutes. So you're now ad free. And 2, thank you so freaking much for the Prime Gaming sub. You did not have to do that at all. Using your freaking Prime on me, Chief. Are you nuts? You might be. All the same, you may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing as previously mentioned. Thank you so freaking much. It is an honor. Honestly, for the fact that you use your Prime on me. Yeah, Sylveon, we barely moved. It's true. You know how it goes. Kevin, I just should just ignore chat, huh? Like I just gotta pretend like y'all ain't there and I'm just playing to myself or something. Like that's the only way we're gonna get through this, or what? Yo, Argon, what's poppin'? It's a vibe. Let me just change my category to just chatting real quick. Yes, that's insane, Vicky. Let's just play Trails for the next 3 years. Whoa. Hey. Hold on. That's a tall ask. Like, taller than me tall. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Not big on Christmas, but you like Christmas music. You avoid the sacrificial... Hold on. The sacrificial Christmas song is nuts, but also that's kind of what it is, huh? Like, people really be doing rituals to that shit. We will be playing Trails for the next 3 years. Whoa. Let's relax. Also. Hold on. You can follow Airy for that? Yo, please. Yo, you know what's nuts, Jack? The devs need to translate 2 more games in order for them to be caught up to Japan anyways. And you know, Japan is still cooking the game, so like I'm actually sick. So you also like Halloween? Enjoy? Because I mean, you know, I know people go crazy with the Halloween decorations too. Where is... Okay. And Japan is cooking hard too? Yeah, no, for real. Yo, nothing putting out a new Sonic game, by the way, and the Sonic game is exclusive to like Apple Arcade. So like what are we doing here, man? I'm like, whatever. Let me turn this off. Smoking that fine stuff? That's actually insane, huh? Which also reminds, speaking of insane, that actually reminds me. Need to check my email for one thing. Checking them out your front yard today? Let's freaking go. Okay. Do you enjoy Christmas music? I'm a jolly elf. I'm a whole arse Grinch. Holy smokes. Just said the Kirby thing? Oh, bet. Okay. Sounds good. What is this? I see. Once you have to ported Sonic 1 to the old flip phone or whatever, it was in 2004, and it was still a better port than the GBA. True. But also, this game actually looks really good, Sylveon. If you haven't seen the trailer or anything for it, like actually check it out. It looks pretty good. Ads, we got him. I promise you, I'm continuing this dialogue after the ads pass. So in about 60 seconds. Ivy would be a Grinch, honestly true. Wait, but like, don't let me be the only one. Hold on, let me see these results. Yes, GG's. I'm gonna cast my vote too. We're gonna go Jolly Elf. I would actually, in reality, more so be a Grinch, but like again, I'm petty, you know. Let's check it out after stream. Yeah, sounds good. It honestly looks pretty solid. A 5-minute gameplay redeem. Hey, Shy. Let's relax. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's really the vibe, huh? That's really the vibe. Literally, what's actually, I think literally might be. Oh no, wait. I think literally has turbo. Regardless, what's up, literally? How you doing, Chief? There's a chance, Cal. I will endure it. Christmas music make you suffer? That's really, yeah. That's the petty level we're on right now. Yo, oh, I was about to say, yo, somebody else voted that they're a Grinch. GG's. That's how Felix treats me. It's true. All right. Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be deserved. What's going down, literally? How you doing today, bro? It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with the Zemurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge, and they'll need to find a way to use it and replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Nothing much going on with you at the moment? I feel that. Chill times with literally the best ever? I feel it. Finally, work on Valamar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready when the time for the final battle with Crow came. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and an unexpected call. Honest rating, Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. I mean, you know,
sure, Captain?
If you take away the fact that it's replayed everywhere on loop all the time this time of year starting today, it's a good song. You know, Mariah Carey's vocals, especially at the time of her recording it originally, you know what I'm saying? Fire. I know there's a bit of controversy or some crap about her having like stolen that song. I think it was that song or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of such, you know what I'm saying? Solid, like, you know, 8 out of 10, you know what I'm saying? It's a bop, you know what I'm saying? The sleigh bells be ringing and shit. Everything's on beat, just a pop, 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 pop. You know what I'm saying? Like, it, you know? That's what I'm saying, Jack. Like, it's fire. So, you know, like 8 out of 10. Good song, you know what I'm saying? W song. Now, you loop the song for about an hour, maybe less. You know, you'll probably go insane. But on a one listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, good W song. Just don't play it multiple times in succession.
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward.
Fox.
which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
Is it about to be time for us to pull up on the school?
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us.
Glenn with the hydrate, I got you, Chief.
Yeah.
Glenn is like, but
It
you
sounds
talk
like we
too
might
damn
finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
much. Ha ha ha, Ivy, it's your favorite song. I know it.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's.
Guess the Alliance
Whoops,
is so
and the
focused
Alliance
on
is
trying
brass.
to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
Thank you, Glenn.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Yo, Fox, Ivy exposing himself like that is nuts, huh?
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms,
Patrick.
Patrick T. Higharms.
God.
Patrick?
Yeah, Fox. That exposure is actually insane. Ivy, how did you play yourself like that?
I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well.
No,
so
Ivy,
naturally,
I literally
the
just
army
looked
is
at it.
concerned
Yeah,
with
I
his
saw.
well-being.
We'll see what happens.
As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Yo, Sylveon, you see it? We're here.
Oh. But that means
Captain,
Hold on. Okay.
would you consider postponing your operation for
Not
at
in
least
the
a few
walls.
days?
Reen,
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are, but since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean
This
Class
guy.
7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue.
Enjoy that
It's
lurk,
what
Fuzzy.
we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the
Yo.
Academy should come together to take it back.
If Alfin were to join the party, I'd low-key be excited.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this
'Cause
way
Alfie had some
believing it
strong
would lead us
arts.
back to the academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
We gotta go beat up Patrick? I'll pull up.
It's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Macaron too!
Yes, Ivy. Yes, I will say. I was about to like elaborate and this and that and whatever, and I was like, I shouldn't do that.
That's a
But
lot
yes.
of yes votes right there.
They're very much, at least from what I've been exposed to, they're very much universal,
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
with slight changes or differently, I should say.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, Won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to
Word
see
Relentlessly.
how much
It's a good song.
each of you are
It's the one that
willing
plays on the
to
title screen,
sacrifice,
right?
Just
Makes
so you can
sense, too.
liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days.
2 days. We got 48 hours to liberate this damn academy.
Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
We're locked in.
Thank you, Captain.
Yo, honestly, true.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
Now what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to
It's
seeing
our time,
you
Cal.
all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
GG's. Yo, we need her back in the party. Her and Sharon, low key. Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa, and eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission the same day a prototype of Valamar's new Tachi was completed. Damn. Oh! What the fuck? Yo. I'll scream and shout and let it all out right now. Like, fortunately, we didn't do anything crazy, and I did save before we ended yesterday, right? So, yo! Listen up, the PC versions are superior. All right, let this be the first son. I'm just kidding. That's really, yo, Sylveon, you see it? That's really what this is. What are we saying? So, okay. Look at this. How dare... This is what the game wanted the entire time. It was like, you should be going through this game at this speed. Actually, okay, I thought so. Thanks for praising the PC version. Of course. PC Master Race. What's going down, Alex? How you doing on UV? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, I almost... Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Imagine that happening mid-quest. If I was in between, like if I was in the middle of a fight or something, Tati, yeah, I'd be mad. But fortunately, like what, the cutscene was ending right there or whatever, pretty much. So we're really here. Mm-hmm. Come here, George. Oh crap. Okay, wait. There was one thing I want to make sure I do before I carry on. Wait, this is the wrong room. Because I did this in all of my running around and whatever. Whoops. Running around and whatever earlier. Ace and Joker. Gotta make sure our baby girl is solid. Oop, I'm broke. Damn, all that stuff I sold earlier too. Jesus Christ. I think I bought one for Reen too. Probably bought one for Emma or Laura. Jesus, why don't for some reason my brain has been giving Emma Laura's name, and probably vice versa. All right, so that's the major thing, and then back here, I don't think there was anything else in particular that I really did besides making sure I upgraded that weapon for Sarah. Okay, I'm going to save again. Airy, could not be me. All right. Insane. I don't know who they think they are. Could you imagine we were playing the game at this speed this whole time? Somehow absorbing the story. We should all just turn into AI so we can keep up. Okay. $2 to 8 gigs like total? I actually don't know. You're down? Just become AI, like do some Black Mirror shit? I'm
will
down.
begin today at 1200
Just let us know
hours.
what you wrote. All right. So here's what's about to go down. No, I'm just kidding.
Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one.
Each?
This
Oh
one's
shoot!
all
What the
you.
hell? Were they really like that much? Yo, honestly, that's actually kind of crazy to me because I feel like they took up like an insignificant amount of space on my hard drive. Now I mean nowadays, like, you know, 3 gigs ain't like much, but I'm taking a quick peek. Let's see. Here's second chapter. Second chapter is 4.25 GB. First chapter is 2.47. Third is 3.85. Dang. Not me still having Trails from Zero installed on here, right? Like, that's not real. Let me do this. Trails from Zero. Where are the properties? I have no idea how much 3 is yet, and I'm scared for that day. 0 is 3.69. Nice. Where is Azure? Properties. And then Azure is, well, I mean, this is, oh no, size of installation. 5.73. That's crazy. I never realized. Honestly, probably Sylveon.
My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Sarah, I literally just beefed you up.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The
This might be the
prototype was
maddest
finished
I've ever
last
been.
night.
Oh crap! Wait, actually, no, never mind. We're good.
There's still some work left before it's completely finished.
I thought I moved Laura's Master Quartz onto Sarah, but no, we're good. She still has hers.
But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
That's what I'm saying, Kevin. Who does she think she? Oh my
Professor
God.
Spitz really is something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little.
Damn, Milliam, turn your mic up.
Workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures
You want a
we're
hug and
as
some
ready as
candy,
possible.
please, bro?
So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they're active in the party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. That's a sign. Speak to someone with the captain's chair and select Clement's operation. Yo, I'm actually sick! Oh, wait, what's Sarah? Alright. Who am I going to sub Sarah out for in my active party? It's probably gonna end up being like Machias low-key. Rip and rest that man's level though. I'm like second guessing myself. I think I'm gonna go with Machias though. It's really all top rowers, huh? Not the man, this is a Wendy's. Holy smokes. Machias has pretty good ones because he has a few support moves that heal, apply a speed buff, and I can't remember what else, but I know I particularly use those two. I may have to go over his Orbment otherwise because I don't think he's well equipped in any capacity. But let me shoot, we'll check that out right now. Oh. Not me having the damn experience share on you, basically. I mean, low-key, because you could be the one that uses Earth Bell. Chance to petrify and poison. I'm gonna give you that poison too real quick. I think I'm also just gonna give you Earth Bell instead of petrify. Real quick, what does... Oh, okay. I know we got this recently. I feel like if anything, I would sooner end up giving this to you, but you have quite a few things on here, actually. Wait, what does Pandora give you right now? Gives you Grand Press, so I guess I don't need to be super worried about you needing an Earth Art. Okay. Give you that. I could probably go make an like a defense 2 or 3 at this point. Do I have a better hit off the rip? I do not. Okay. I think otherwise then... No, we're gonna keep that. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll rock with this squad. XP share is OP though? Yeah, exactly why he's keeping it, honestly. If anything, please. If anything, I'm gonna give him more defense, especially considering he's the weakest in the party right now. Hello, still working on Valamar's sword. In my book, it's done. Just a prototype, right? But he insisted there's still something missing. Of course. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. But you got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time mirror and other people's opinions be damned. Trust me, I know. Oh, nice. His Zero would fit on a 3DS cart. Could you imagine? Even if the professor deems it incomplete, I'm glad we got that blade ready to go for this operation. Everything's up to you, Valimar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. You can count on us. Not... Whoopsies. Do not mean to talk to you. Quartz. We do have access to the 3rd tier now. I'm gonna make defense 3 and give it to Machias. And then also we're gonna make hit 2 for him as well. Yeah, Machias. We're gonna give you that. Shout out to the Zeus gem, by the way. Wait, technically recognize that art's 90% chance. That's hold on. You hit 2 and defense 3. Insane. Okay. Setting up like this is a Gundam battle? Hey, listen. I could pull up and set up Valimar right now. Alright? That'd be setting up for a Gundam battle. That being said, he's already equipped, low-key. He's already equipped. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna overthink Valimar right now, actually, because if I get into thinking about Valimar, I'm going to scream and shout and let it all out, and I'm also gonna save again. Commence the operation. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar too. Wait. Hold on. Because you know what I just thought of? If I'm bringing Machias, I should probably make sure his weapon is good too, huh? And not just his freaking orbment. Yo. We're really here. Yeah, Kevin, could you imagine? I pulled up and bro is doing as much damage as Millium is right now? Like freaking, what, like 900 something damage maybe? Actually, make sure. Yeah, you need this. That was money, but alas, we're here. While I'm here... Yeah, I think I ended up buying some of these too, huh? I think I bought 7. Now I can afford 8, so we'll do that. When do we get young Leon from Sword and Shield? Oh my gosh, you're nuts. Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade this, and then I'll be good. Excuse me. Wait, not me running to the deck. Elevator, please. This is the same game that has hot spring scenes. Honestly, Cat, I try to forget that that even exists. Like, I really do my best. Yep. Cool. Alright, we're locked and loaded. Let us pray. Not hashtag never forget. I need you to forget, like today. Like right now. Okay. Yep. We move and we groove. Not the talk. Whoopsies. Thought you were watching a Joe After Work stream that day? You were. Let's get it. The time for the operation to begin. To begin drew ever closer. My English reading comprehension almost went to the moon. The decisive moment almost upon them. Those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Music going crazy. Right, let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Soldat station there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right. This is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian or Tachi prototype is capable of, too. Ooh, oh, let's go, Cat. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking a role in an active role in combat. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. We did see her with the orbital gun. I won't get in the way or hold you back. Promise. Watch her be the most OP character in the game, which would be perfectly fitting considering it's Toa, but like, you know? Yo, Johnny, appreciate you lurking. Hope you're doing well. And Tsunami Sumo, what's poppin'? How you doing, homie? If what we're doing is seen to be as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Hyams himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the academy so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep, I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. Oh, you said Angelica's pulling up? Hold on. After Group A's fought off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the academy and charge in. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works. Not much point freaking out about it now. It's a shame we couldn't recruit a few more people though. Oh shit! Maybe, but we did what we could. Everything is in Adios' hands now. Yo, Kevin, it's about to be like 4 of us pulling up, and they're gonna be like, damn, dog, you ain't gonna get the students? And I'm gonna be like, no. Ooh, I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. Yo, wait, that's this Friday, Glenn? Yeah, it's time. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Yo, Kevin, that's really what I gotta say, huh? And be like, yo, man, like, old boy wanted me to catch a fish that ate his, like, prized possession. Like, do you know how many fish there are in the ponds, the rivers? Like, what is that? I'm sick. Now all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I'll know you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone, assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy. Let's go. Damn, I actually cannot believe that that's this Friday. Wow. Well, I'm ready. Toa temporarily joined the party? Yeah, hey, yo, Machias. You're gonna need to slide. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. Oh, shoot. That's disrespectful. Like, what are we talking about? Sound like you're kind of sick? You okay? Oh, I'm good. I'm just, you know, it in every sense of the word now, it is literally Toa time. Like, what are we saying here? Balance down plus arts efficacy plus 50%. Oh, damn. Makes it both easier to unbalance enemies and increases arts damage inflicted. Yo, Toa and Elliot or Emma on the same field right now is a deadly combination. Yo, I did actually read that, Sylveon, and I was like, holy smokes. Like, we actually have a celebrity in chat. Actually, oh, wait. Hold on, Alex. I am so sorry if I'm calling you out of lurk. Are you still here? If not, that is okay. You are? Is there a way for me to, like, outside of stream, is there a way for me to reach out for you or to you by chance? Okay. Select the characters which will form Group A, and that group will enter through Trista. Gotcha. Yeah, Ari. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B, led by Angelica. Okay. Ryan and Toa collab would be bonkers. Yo, honestly, low key, I see the vision. I'm going to bring Laura. I'm going to bring Elliot, Elisa, and Emma. Yeah, okay. Not her being level 114. Hold on. Hold on. That leaves, yo, shout out Group B. Going with Angelica. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. All right, let's go. This is always Ryan and Toa time. Ain't no freaking way. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no freaking way. Oh my God. I'll send you a DM. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, Alex. And I'll be sure to be in contact pretty much right, like, well, almost right after stream. Like 90% of your team is minimum level. Thank God, at least 90% of them are there. I don't remember Cold Steel 2 having levels go up to 100, to be honest. Really? Because, I mean, they start you off close enough to it. It goes to 200? That's nuts. No hurry. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I might be better off sticking with to just one link partner when I'm fighting in Valimar. During the liberation of Trista, you'll only be able to use a single link partner during Divine Night battles. Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Berea Hard to make their final event available if you meet all other conditions. Oh! So then... We didn't... Wait, no, we did pull up on Elisa. We did see her scene in Berea Hard. We did talk to Laura. We didn't talk to Emma. Shout out Fee, Millium, Elliot, Machias, Eusis. We did see Eusis. I think I'm gonna go Emma on this. I mean, you're going Sarah, right? Well, I mean, like... okay, so it basically just said... what's it called? It basically just said... like, somebody that I basically have, like, almost no bonding points with, right? That I'm not eligible for. So I'm assuming, like, or at least I would be moving forward from here, assuming that, like, Elisa, Laura, Sarah, and potentially Gaius, actually, because we did bond a lot with Gaius in particular, are, like, eligible for final scenes if I wanted to pull up on them. So I was thinking, like, well, I think I've neglected, like, Emma. And so choosing Emma here would make her eligible. I think. Oh my God! Yo, holy smokes. Yo, Indy, low-key, you scared the hell out of me. Your timing was nuts. Hi, Indy. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. But I mean, Sarah, shoot, Sarah's arts, like, when you're linked up with Sarah in using Valimar, they're, like, really good. There's, like, there's the strength debuff. I think it's strength and speed debuff. And I mean, you know, the burst move is kind of like whatever, but your timing is on par. Blue, there's no way. What's going down, Blue? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I think I'm gonna go Emma here because I'm confident that I bonded enough with Sarah. Confident. I'm praying. If I'm not, I'm making a save. Yes, Felix, I totally agree. Okay. Not me going for the water bottle and not looking at who redeemed it. Shanti, it's good seeing you too. I hope you've been good. I'm sorry to hear, Indy. Yo, you pulled up to the right spot then. We got you. I'm gonna pick Emma. What's up? Oh, you know, just out here stressing. Gotta pick, gotta make very important choices. My game crashed. You know? But no, I'm actually doing pretty good. Everything's been going pretty smoothly. And we're out here vibing. We're about to liberate a school. Bad Squid, what's poppin', homie? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Your day's been meh? It's one of those Wednesdays, huh? Not the crash? I promise you, I about screamed. I was like, what? But unfortunately, like, well, I say unfortunately, I own the rest of the series right now, at least, on PlayStation. So like moving forward, like my Trails experience is gonna be on PlayStation instead of PC, which I gotta fix sometime. I gotta get all the Cold Steel games in Reverie on PC, but I otherwise have them on Steam now. As here to unwind, I appreciate you, Shanti. I appreciate you. Hopefully we acquire that, and yeah, you know, and that things look up before you go to bed tonight. What the hell? I suspected they'd come. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Chief. Look at you. Excuse me. Yeah, of course, Shanti. It's time. Let the operation begin. Nah, honestly, if I'm anybody else, like not part of this cast, I'm minding my business, and I see a little girl like Toa pull up with a gun of that size in her, I mean a gun at all, but a gun of that size in her hand, what am I do besides get shot? What am I do? What am I do, Indy? Right. You ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Wait, I'm detecting high energy readings from the from Starboard. Uh-oh. She could have your whole country? No, for real. Like, Tyrannida might have to turn into Toannida, you know what I'm saying? Is that a long-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. Whose man's? Listen here. Am I ordering the boba? I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think so. I think it's, for me right now, Kat, I think it's slightly too late. Oh yeah, Jack, it's true. I'll wait until the day you do. You know what, Kat? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna order it the day of Kirby. I'm gonna hold on to it until the day of Kirby. Is that a Zona device? Yes. It's GG's. Bet? Yeah, let's lock it in. You have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky. We've seen those before. Yeah, aren't they? They're the soldats Vulcan and Scarlet used. Whoops. Yep, that's them, all right. Yo, let's relax. Not you whiffing. Yo, Kirby Bobo Party? I'll lock in. Don't play with me. This is gonna be tricky. Somebody's gotta tell Joe. Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged. Yo, he's really the main character. He really is. Yo, by the way, who said... My brain is all over the place because I'm thinking about all the damn plot threads right now. But who said that that little prince, what's his name? It's Cedric, right? I feel like I'm getting his name confused. But who said a little prince could be an awakener? Who wrote that? Like, that's crazy. but I want to fight. Not the literal child soldier, right? We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any farther. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. Cedric is the prince? Thank God I got that right. So many names. This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're going to be in trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as SMV were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly. Ooh, wait a minute! Tachi looking crazy! A Valimar model would go nuts. Not Transformers. Use your new power well.
Use your links well.
We better just one-shot them, honestly. Hey, stop. That's so rude. That is so rude. Oh, of course, their weaknesses aren't going to show themselves. We'll probably get rid of you first, honestly. Let's swing. Okay.
It's my turn.
It is indeed your turn. This ups our defense. Okay. In that case, let's do it. Yo, you see it? Trails of cold steel. Yeah, it's all right there in Goliath. Like, what are we doing here? That's so rude. Oh. That is definitely the one I should have struck at. It just didn't unbalance at first. And we got that crit. Talk to me. This damage is going crazy. Once more with healing. Damn.
It's working. Keep it up.
Hell yeah. Emma.
It's my turn. Now.
For a steel fortress or something, that'd be so goofy. Damn. Nah, this is it. This is it. Uh-oh. Hey, that thing you're doing? Maybe stop. Something tells me I should probably go for the arms. I'm gonna swing at the head though. Alright. Well, lesson learned. That's rude. You know, it's a lot more damage than I'm comfortable with you doing, honestly. Back to the bodies. Yep. Let's get it. Almost done with Speedy over here. Oh boy, over there is rude. Damn. My RNG on that is not great. I think I'm gonna do one about defense again. Maybe.
Allow me.
We just say tee-hee, you know? Is that Ash's Bulbasaur emote? Also, we haven't seen Ash in a few days, right? Or I say a few days, like a week and some change? I wanna make sure I haven't missed one of Ash's streams. We definitely miss Ash too. Damn, are you serious? I'll take the kill, but damn.
It's my turn.
We're gonna do one more Crescent Shell, and then on Emma's next turn, we'll recover that EP. Yo, you are sideways. Unfair chance of imbalance. We'll do the bottom weave. From full set combo? Yeah, so that's Ash. Yeah, we love Ash in this house.
Here I go.
It is true. I am a poolside combo stand account. Mm-hmm. Not both your arms being... Alright. We're gonna go for the left arm. Alright. That's a root.
Bring it on.
I don't know who bro was trying to shoot a cannon at. GG's. Could you imagine, like, you are a giant robot. You shoot a cannon. Bot goes freaking...
Oye, a veces tú tienes que Bobby Weave.
Like, what are we talking about? What character would I cosplay out of this game series? Good question. Very good question, actually. I'm not sure. I gotta think about that now. Who is the drippiest of them all? Damn.
It's working. Keep it up.
Could probably pull off a good mark. I could see that. I could definitely see you rocking Machias really well. Need a soundboard inside of Valimar? Hey, that'd be crazy. You think I'd rock Reen's coat? You think? I was low-key thinking to myself, like, I wonder if I could pull off like a Gaius. I'd slick my hair back for that. Oh, let me stop. I'm gonna buff my defense again, actually. Stick. I feel like ban him. Yo, low-key, I would... Yo, you know who else I could actually see you doing? Literally, freaking Dudley. I think you could actually make a pretty mean Dudley. Okay, I just buffed my defense, so I'm not gonna... You know what? I'll save the CP. I'll save the CP. Yo, really got me thinking about it. Who, oh who? Could I possibly? I mean, I guess Reen's on the table.
Here
I would love to attempt, like a Randy, actually. I would love to attempt Randy. Yeah, Randy could go crazy, you know? Yeah, the more and more I think about it, the more I'm like, I think I would attempt somebody from Crossbell. So like Randy is definitely the first one that comes to mind. You can tall, yeah, I'm definitely tall enough for Gaius. Gaius, I think would be a good Erebonian pick. Solid. Oh.
You didn't do half bad that time. I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
You missed Tio too? Shout out Tio. We need her back. For us, that was like a 16-turn fight. For Reen, it was one swing. What the? What is that sword? You did it, Reen? Yep, the same, Sivion. Taking out both at once is impressive enough. Oh, he really did it in one swing. I wrote this game, by the way. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. Ah, if only he were here. Professor, where are you? Oh, forget it. Excuse me. Curse you! We're withdrawing. Rendezvous. Not me saying rendezvous. Rendezvous with the force near Heimdall immediately. Yes, sir. Yeah, forget it. What do you mean by that? That's actually crazy, Ivy. But also, not you being in line with these goofball soldiers, right? What are we saying? With Kestrel and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled. Reen stepped out of Valimar and regrouped Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored. Damn. This is crazy. It's a ghost town. Damn. Oh, I wonder if we can pull up on oh man, what's his name? Damn it. His name is escaping me. I think it's literally like 4 letters. It's been too long. Toval's friend though.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
There's not even music here. Yet. Sarah, okay.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
Yo, you know I'm pulling up. Like, assuming I don't get auto brought to the academy, I'm pulling up on as many buildings possible.
This was our home. It's finally dawning on me
Pete?
that we're actually back.
Listen up, Amma.
Back in good old Trista.
We really are.
Feels like it's been a lifetime since we were last here.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Oh boy. Oh, I was literally talking about him.
Glad to see you're alive.
5 letters.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too.
This is the first time we've heard his voice.
You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back!
Did someone just say Class 7?
Damn, it's the gang.
Wow, it really is them.
I know Ari was geeking during this moment.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mict was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
Nah, Amma, you're sick. Unless they didn't play CS1, pretty much, right, Sylveon?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon.
Good lord drop.
He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy? Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
It's our time. It's our time. Look at the squad. Can I step into the... Damn. All right, that's fine. I better not learn that one of those NPCs is holding on to something for me. Oh, yo, not them out here just waving out on the street and stuff. That's cool. That is cool. Everybody's really here if you want to talk to them. Yeah, we can't go inside any buildings. Look at that. That's cool. They did not have to do that at all. Crazy.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
Tell them to square up. Hey, man. We're here to save these people.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Reen. You've both done so much for the people of the town, after all.
You should be proud of yourselves.
Honestly, true. I wonder if that, well, I wouldn't say that scene, but I do wonder if, like, maybe there are certain interactions with certain NPCs if you actually did help them in the previous game. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are you ready to get started? it's our time.
Well, here
Our
we
time to
are,
get packed up.
back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, not this man thinking back on the swimming lesson.
It's weird thinking that it's
Oh
only been 2
my
months
God,
since we were
Reem.
last here.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
He's an anime protagonist for real.
Still, we made it back in the end.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us.
The real Trails guy is here. Bro, I've been locked in for the last 2 hours. Troy, what you mean?
And we're going to take it back.
What's up, Troy?
Let's go, everyone!
No, Troy, how did you feel when Toa really pulled out the blicky, as it were, and pulled up trying to pop at people? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, like, it's GG's.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Yo, Jiggy, what's up, homie? How you doing, how you be? The swimsuits are really important to the plot. Oh, for sure. Toa something else? I'm saying. Jiggy, Troy, yo, how are your days going today, yo? Appreciate you swinging in. Nishino and Uriel. Oh, who, Patrick? Yeah.
Patrick!
Who, yourself? Yes, sir. That's you. What's up, man? Where are my points, Shiggy? That's insane. Not you pinning that shit. I swear to God, I can't
It's
stand
been
you.
some time, Schwarza. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually be here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine.
Oh, it's Celestine? I'm a clown.
Pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa.
Ferris, you're here! It's a shame Loggins and Al.
My day has
aren't
been
with
difficult. I did see how your day kind of started, so that makes sense, Jiggy. Hopefully it's gotten a bit easier or a bit better since you woke up this morning, but all the same, bro, appreciate you swinging in.
you. Still.
I forgot to
looks
pronounce that.
like
Wait,
the
I
present
was over here like
company should pose
Celestine,
enough of a
but I guess I
challenge
should have
to keep me
figured,
interested.
right? It's not the first name I've come across that's like that. I'm just a clown, Sylveon. That's really what it is. I'm just a clown.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
We ball. We're locked. Yo, make sure you get some rest tonight, though, Jiggy. Or I'll have to swing.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming.
Hey, you got this, Troy.
Probably before the battle.
Keep
on
on
the
pulling
East
through.
Highway
Also,
even
Troy,
began, too.
hold on. I was watching you play freaking Mean Bean Machine, what, 2 nights ago? I think it was now? Bro, you're nuts.
Who do you take us for?
That's all I gotta say. Because there were times where I really thought you were playing yourself, and then you actually, like, cooked. And I was like, how? Yeah, you're an AI.
We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Bro, whose mans is this, Jiggy? Who is Patrick, bro?
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Oh, you know what's crazy, Sylveon? He actually used to participate in tournaments for Pom Pom Party. I'm pretty sure. SpongeBob's mans? I guess so. He's definitely looking like him.
Right.
With the way he's talking right now.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Who are you? Let me
If
stop.
it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect.
Jiggy, please, bro.
And I see you
Back
burst
to the
into
AI
scene
jokes.
flourishing only the
Holy
finest in
smokes.
company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florent.
Patty sent you that? Patty, not him throwing you under the bus, right?
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in is a total bust.
So it appears.
Yo, they really got the maid out here about to square up?
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
Bro, whose man's is Vincent? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. This dude got that KJ Ahava behavior.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Why they eyes? I'm trying to figure it out myself.
This isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
We're really about to pack these folks up, huh? Where'd you get that from? Bro, yo, hold on. We're gonna have to put respect on the butler here. Because bro didn't pull out a weapon, no nothing. He just squared up. Yo, Blue, you see him? He out here like you, low-key. I did see the Mario Kart news, Troy, and as for how I'm doing, you know, we getting by. We're doing pretty good, man. The square up was nuts, bro, for real. Like, what are we? Yo, honestly, if we get party wiped right now, he better be the one to deliver the finishing blow. That's all I gotta say. What happened with Mario Kart? The trailer for the final DLC wave is or it dropped today. The new courses come out on the 9th, Jiggy, so next Thursday. And yeah, it's looking like a pretty solid final wave. We're getting DK Mountain back, shout out Double Dash. The rest of the courses I was kind of like, okay. The final Rainbow Road is from the Wii game. There are like 3 freaking tour tracks. I'm actually sick. Yep, DK Mountain, you see it, bro. DK Mountain is the one, man. What's it called? There was something else. Oh, they're doing a remake of one of the like Bowser's castles from the SNES. I think it's Bowser Castle 3. So I'm excited to see how they reimagine it. Who are the characters that are left? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know we're in the middle of this cutscene or whatever, but I'll just pull it up. Because I know we're getting like Pauline, Funky and Diddy Kong are back. And I know they get shown off in this trailer. Please hold. Let me copy this link. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my browser at? Hold on. Before I get absolutely decimated by this individual right here. Hold on. Please, what is this? Get out of here, Opera. You'll be all right. Boom. This better load. I'm not playing games. Is there all Rainbow Roads? Honestly, there kind of are. And Mario Circuits. The low key. Like, I bet if you took all the Mario Circuits and all the Bowser's Castles, you would probably... What is... You know what? I just remembered my internet is really tweaking today, huh? All right, well. Yeah, if you took all those courses, it'd probably be GG's. I wonder if I can... Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. You might hear this YouTube video pop off in the background anyways. Oh, not at loading. Not at loading when I threatened to just play it through Discord instead, right? Like, that's not the reality of our situation. Or don't start your shit. No, it's been low-key all afternoon. Like, it's slow right now, Shy, and I feel like if I restart it, it's not going to come back like it did the other day. So I'm just kind of letting it be slow, you know? That was probably loud, and I'm so sorry. They're already going into a playlist, Gup. At least I'm pretty sure they should be. Unless Wolf needs to be fired. But all the same. They're already at least highlighted on the channel already, Chief. But yeah, so we're getting Wii Rainbow Road. The fact they showed this one off first is kind of insane. Shout out Kamek. But I think you did play when Kamek got put into the game, so. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Wiggler is gonna be a playable or is a playable character right now. Completely forgot about the Wiggler. Noted, Sylveon. There it is, DK freaking Mountain. Not that I'm using the Kongs for the track though, right? We got Wee Daisy Circuit. I saw this and I was like, freaking tour, dog. Yeah, I'm curious about this one. We got freaking Rome. Shout out Serial. What's up, Serial? Ready to be a menace on these tracks? That's insane. Oh, they put in freaking Peachette. I actually forgot about that too. And then yeah, 3DS Rosalina's Ice World. I was like, all right, that's cool. Yo, shout out to Serial being on the tracks, right? Like, that's actually insane. So many walls to hug, you see it. Oh yeah, so here are the characters I'm blocking, like, you know, the Wiggler down there. But yeah, we got Birdo, PD, Diddy, Funky, Wiggler, Kamek, Peachette, and Pauline. We're locked in. We're locked in low key. Yeah, he's back. Our boy is back. I think these 4 here are the ones that are getting added as of this wave or something like that. And then we already have these 4 over here. You need a little shorty to be your Pauline. Peachette is right there. Funky Kong main now. Yeah, you and the rest of the world, honestly. Yup. We're here. Finally at wave 6. It's GG's. But yeah. I'm excited. Dropping on the 9th. So I'll see y'all then. Probably. If not, that following week. Yo, Sushi Bro. Danny, what's going down, y'all? How you doing? How you freaking be? What's new? What's good? How's life? And how are the wives? This is what they're gonna love. Funky Kong is getting added. Oh yeah, you already know. They're screaming about it. They've been screaming about it. What's up, Troy? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Kage. What's good, man? How you been, bro? I hope my hero's been treating you well, man. I was watching you the other day playing. I was like, Sushi Bro's out here cooking. I need to tap back into that game. I just gotta give myself time. Do you have to fight these head asses? Apparently, man.
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in.
Yeah, Cal. If you have the expansion pass, you get the DLC free. But at that point, and even then, even if you only have online, Cal, I will say all you need to do really is play with a friend that has the DLC either through the pass or they purchase the pack itself, and you are able to access the courses in a friend lobby. You know, you don't have a wife. Who you lying to, Danny? I'm in love with that game, but you know, yeah, hey, yo, not you saying Breakers is back. Yo, you had me dead when I learned you said Breakers was dead and they hadn't updated it. I was like, this shit, I got an email last night from the Breakers team talking about welcome in season 4. I was like, what? You lasted for 4 seasons? That's GG's. That's GG's. I might see what's up on Breakers. You're a single lady, sir. Now, Danny, we know that I know that everybody else knows that you are a terrible lie. I'm just kidding. I'll make you a deal. What's up, Jiggy? People of Steam rooms, people are like, you left us? Are you serious? Holy smokes. If we play Breakers together, I'll go live. We'll figure it out. Jiggy, I'll be in your DMs, Chief. We'll work out a date and everything, bro. You're lying? Get him out of here. I'm sick and tired of this guy. This guy right here. Breakers being free on PSN Premium? Yo? Wait, is it actually, are you saying it is actually right now, Alma, or about to be? Where did you get that from? I don't know, like sources on the internet or something. I don't know. I know this ain't NFS, but we're doing a World War race with it. Yo, Blue, we have to, huh? We have to like run through every single course, even if it takes us like 16 hours to do so. Kage, I'm sick of him, yo. It is free for, oh no shot. It's about to be? Oh shit, let's go. Cal, you see him? There's no pain without hope. Yeah, no, say less. Next time you say something like that, like I'll just, you know, we'll just get you out of chat. Like that's really all it is, you know?
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task
Like
are
you're really
long
looking
gone.
like Patrick right now.
We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will.
Not you feel it like Patrick.
Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for by virtue of that pride and honor, and we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
Yo, these guys are selfish, huh? Like this isn't the time.
You've thought long
Let me
and
stop.
hard about this, haven't you?
Yo, Xanadu, what's poppin'?
Sorry.
How you doing, UB?
but
Yo,
we
welcome
intend
in.
to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
Finding someone who closes their eyes is
I would
loud. Be
expect
careful.
no less
We're
from
done.
our student
You vibing?
council
I'm trying.
Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
Celestine is about to be the first one I take out. Whoa, did you just buff before the fight?
That's a combat link.
Oh.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our
Oh,
score,
shit.
Lisa. I will show
Not them
you
getting the
no
combat
mercy,
link buff.
and I
Hold
fully
on.
expect the same in return, of course.
I don't believe we've had a chance to fight seriously since Mishy panicked, Laura. I look
Not
forward to
fair,
seeing what
Slee.
you're capable of now.
Then let us begin.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Rean Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick.
And they're sick. Disturbed even. Let me stop.
Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Saritha. On the name
Could
of
you
House
imagine
Thorold,
I have
we
to
shall
fight
not allow them
with
to
both
take another
groups
step
and one group
farther.
is severely more underpowered than the other?
Of course, Master Vincent.
I shall follow you.
I'll give you all the support I can muster.
Ha!
Kick
You're
their
gonna
asses?
need to
I'ma
fight
try.
your
How many
best,
people am I fighting?
because we sure will be.
It might be 4, it might be 8. I don't know. So to give you a brief rundown of the story, so you know, Civil War broke out, right? And the like Noble Alliance, or whatever their stupid name is, they decided they were gonna occupy different like major cities in the country, right? So this city right here is kind of sort of in the center of everything, and it links directly to the capital of the country, right? So part of why we're here is to obviously, one, liberate the area, and two, just get our school back, because our school happens to be here. All right, cool. We get here, the Noble Alliance decided we're gonna put the rich kids in charge of the school, which is what we're seeing here. We're gonna put the rich kids in charge of the school while we go add extra defense to the capital. So we were like, haha, they're distracted. Let's go take the school back, which is what's going on right now. And so we got these rich kid students over here, like head asses, on some, oh, you thought you were just gonna pull up and be main characters? We're gonna stop you. Don't know who they think they are.
Let's go, guys.
Basically, Sylveon, yeah.
Here goes.
No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome.
We better be doing this fight first. Oh shit,
Time
we
to
are.
go full throttle.
All right. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. You do. Oh no, you only have a self boost. All right, that's fine. We're popping off with it.
Okay.
I wonder, what are the odds that blinding y'all will work? Okay, there's an attack delay on one of y'all, at least. Oops, swing and a miss is embarrassing. Why is she blicked up is insane. What's up, E? Thanks for the bit, Chief. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that was a considerable bit of damage. I hope things with you have been freaking good. What's poppin'?
It's
All
my
right,
turn.
let's see here. You do have an impede. It's your time.
Break.
Low key, jump up.
Very well.
Also paralyzed one on. You saw that? Listen, I was really here. Locked it in. Okay, this is solid. This is solid. Not you trying to cast again. Oh, Sweep will actually get all of them. W. Locked in. Bumpers! Hold on. Y'all must be in BC with the way y'all are pulling up at the same time. I don't know who I should be the most worried of here, but considering she just tried to heal them, probably her. Very nice. We're getting like these attack delays going like crazy. Ooh, hey, that's incredibly rude. Hold on. How you living? Honestly, barely. No, I'm just kidding. I'm doing pretty freaking good, Bumps. How about you, bro? What's poppin'?
Good luck. Come on, Lammy.
Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to get all of them, but we'll focus you guys. Yo, Kevin, I might be. There's actually a chance. Ooh, nice. Okay. Perfect, actually. This applies faint.
How about
Let's go for you. 90% chance. I mean, not you missing. Oh my. She had one job.
My turn.
You said attack art? It's just physical immunity. I wonder. Okay. We're going for it. Yo, Blue! Holy smokes. The one and only Mr. Counter, Mr. Satire. What's poppin', Chief? Yo? That's incredibly rude. And that's embarrassing.
Time to shine.
We're gonna have to get Machias back up and heal him. Only slightly annoying. That mate is definitely dangerous. I'm gonna do this. Only defense is down.
I'll handle this.
Hey, I think you're trying to do. Cease.
Just watch.
Real quick. Do I have anything that does multiple heals actually? Sleep Nightmare Confused. Seal mute stat down. No, we did not. That's alright. This came by to let you know your friend acting up again? Hold on. Which one? Is it Kim? Is it Kim? Let me find out. Let me find out Kim's goofing. Faint, right? Yeah, Machias' ass. Get your ass up, Machias.
I appreciate it.
We're gonna be subbing you out, man.
Do something. You handle this? With pleasure. Go, CO!
You're gonna get a kick. Oh, I see.
Yes, sir.
Say no more. I'm actually stressed just at the thought as to what his goofy ass might have said this time. What arts do you have? You also have Earth arts. Good to know. Who do you want to pull up on? Okay, I think it's still gonna have to be you. Okay. You. Okay, you know what? Not as big of a heal as I was worried about. Pull up and bully you. Yep, that's alright with me. Yo. No. No. Here's what we're not about to do. How you feeling today? Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually doing pretty freaking good, all things considered. Right here vibing, crying, dying, and maybe a little bit of thriving, you know? How about yourself, man? What's poppin' with you today? Shout out to Nuggets girl, huh? This should end it. I just didn't want her to heal anybody. You're here? It's one of those? I hear you on that. Bro, she swears she's Beerus or something. Okay. Cool.
Very well.
You said 0 arts? I'll take it. Good night. GG's.
How pathetic.
Damn. How pathetic is insane. Not you now getting Bullet Cyclone too.
A matter of course.
Not you getting Arc Blade. I'm sick.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Off rip. Out the gate. Alright. Yo, could you imagine for 2 seconds an overdrive with Toa? You know we have it. We don't need to. But like, you know? You know? Oop. Okay, you know what? Patrick's gonna have to get slapped first. Like, frame one.
Now's our chance. Here I come.
That's embarrassing for you, honestly. So you have, okay, Weakener, we knew about that. Yeah, medium line, you can strike 3 of them. Okay, an energy rain, which restores HP and EP. Good to know. Okay. And this is an all move? Oh, large area. Okay. Okay, good to know. And then you have Rainbow Shot. She would have something like this. She's too cute. I'm actually sick. Okay. We're gonna save that though. And probably go for Weakener on Patrick and see. Or Weakener on freaking Celestine's ass, because I'm scared of him.
Analyzing target data.
Read the description for Rainbow Shot. She's her? Okay, bet. I'll go back for it. Ooh, wait, what the hell? I've never seen red on the elemental efficacy bar, but I'm assuming that's because of the effect of Weakener. Extremely capable butler in the service of the High Arms family, fights alongside Patrick using martial arts. He's level 115 now. Level 113, level 112. He is the one I should be afraid of. Jesus Christ. Alright. Either Arcane Gale or we're going for the dragon. Let's aim for the burn, if it's even possible. Like Seal is definitely useful, but yeah, let's go for it. Nice, actually, 3 burns. WWWW. Oh my god, nothing's getting bodied. Hey, rude. You said Crescent Mirror? Holy smokes. What the hell does this do again? What does that reflect? An art reflect? That's incredibly toxic, but that's alright.
Let's move.
You did not just do that. I promise you, y'all did not just do that. Oh, they're dead. GG's to that clown right there.
It's my turn.
You don't need to do this at all whatsoever, but like, oh, not Ream being all the way over there.
Keep it up, everyone.
Even still. Actually, I probably should have done the other one instead if I was going to do that at all, but it's fine.
I'll set you up.
Damn. I was lucky hoping you'd go for the other student, but it's alright. Patrick is down.
My turn.
Ooh. I mean, low key. You said crit?
Here I come.
GG's for these clowns. I should use an art there. Actually, no.
Here I go.
We're fine. Who did bro think he was about to try and revive or something right there? What are you talking about?
Great.
You see how much smoother that fight was too compared to the first one? That was insane.
Master Patrick!
We did it.
This dialogue goes longer. It's true. It's true. He was the last one standing, KJ, and he made me sick because, like, bro was actually the highest level among them.
We did it!
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
I can't believe it. It's been forever since I was last bested in combat.
Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
Because you suck. Bro wishes he was Alfred.
happening.
Low key.
First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Yo, E, am I lying though?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed.
Maybe they should have fought with their eyes open. Okay, Jiggy.
Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment.
Appreciate you, E.
You gave this fight your all. And damn it!
Oops, and for that you should be proud. Oopsies.
You've got nothing to feel ashamed
Finger
of either,
slipped
Ferris.
on the X button.
I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend. Do you mean that, Elisa? How does one even respond to such a thing?
It was an honor to fight you again, Laura. Your skill with a sword is as fantastic as I expected it to be.
The same to you. You fought spectacularly, Frito. I'm certain all I've learned from this duel will only serve to help me grow ever stronger as a swordsman.
Mm-hmm. Camaraderie and all that good stuff. What the? And then the voices stop. All right. What a splendid sight to behold. Who's this? Oh, not the principal sitting inside chilling like, damn, they really beefing outside, huh?
Bandic? Instructor Makarov?
I thought you were all locked up.
Hold on. They better. And then coming back, E? Like, there's no way, right?
Hey, good to see you kids again.
Okay, he's got a voice. Yo, E, I'm gonna need you to come through and voice the principal for me real quick. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from the inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Gup, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This might be your fault. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble.
Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing?
Correct. As soon as the Alliance
It was
withdrew,
5,000 extra lines,
Master
not
Patrick
5,003.
and the other upper-class students released the instructors at once.
Like, even Celestine got his voice. That's
They were merely
insane,
asked to
Desi.
remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Is this the nurse? Oh my god, they even gave the nurse her voice.
Instructor Beatrix, Vice Principal Heinrich.
Yeah, I was about to say, Xanadu? They should have just
No
hired me.
broken
I'm just kidding.
bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor.
Should have hired you.
What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm
Yo,
afraid that comes to the surprise
honestly,
of no one here.
I couldn't pull up the voice Van Dyke. I'd have pulled up with my Master Roshi voice. And I'd be like, yeah, Patrick instructed us to wait inside while you guys did your thing. You know, like I would have butchered the role. Like they would have been like, ooh, that's not what we're looking for. See you later.
One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your ability.
Crushed it? Okay.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
I forgot about this guy.
Good on you for agreeing to, though.
Oh, you're all here.
You all came for a look?
Nice work, guys.
It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek.
Our champions have been decided! What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor!
Sarah's lucky she cute and whatever. He said, indeed. Just text. Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side. The Battle of Wills has been fought, and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
Spacey.
What is the meaning
What's
of this,
the approximate number looking like?
Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
Music about to go crazy again. Let's get it.
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded.
Damn.
All upper-class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
All right, good speech. You know?
Thank you, Patrick.
Over 15 just broken manga collections? Holy smokes. So I can't imagine actual novels then. Not you throwing hands with Patrick's, but also like, you know, we need somebody to continue the fight, so good on you. Yo,
please.
It's funny seeing that.
I'll have none of that from you.
Because I'm pretty sure that audience would have been more full if I actually went for those students.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be
in
together
manga
as one
volumes, KJ. That's not even the actual novels yet.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Right!
Yeah, that's fair, Spacey. You see it, Sylveon. It's always Toa time.
Difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to.
You got the academy back.
Cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble,
I just realized something nuts.
To be a student of Thors military.
Crap. You know what I didn't do?
Our victory renewed our hope for the future.
I didn't go to Legram
so long as we were
and go to
united,
Lohengrin Castle.
Putting things right at last.
Like, fortunately, I have saves that I can go back if I really wanted to. But I actually did not do that side quest. Damn. Everyone's bond strengthened. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Dang, even Machias got to level 5? Shout out. Gaius is now level 5. Shout out Millium. Not us getting to level 6. Lethal assist and almighty blow. GG's. Freaking Toa. We definitely hit up Toa every single time that we could. Okay. Wait.
Upper rank you go.
Actually, we'll probably see it on the next screen. We got a Grail Locket. Those are nice.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something, Sylveon. I'm actually so mad at myself.
Oh, okay.
Not Toa saying, oh. I might need that. I might need that as a soundbite. I'm making a new file. Oh my God. She said, oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. That one's going on the new soundboard. I'm going to tell you something right now. Holy smokes. She said, bless your heart. She's like, yo, you really put in an effort, huh? Or you didn't. Wow, Blue. She really looked at me like she side-eyed me. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Dragon Warrior, what's up? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Holy smokes. Damn, like I'm about to reset just to go back and get those students now. Like, oh man. Wild. Like, I'm gonna be laying in bed thinking about that tonight. She really said, oh, okay. It better be gupped or I'll scream. Uh-oh. Hope all is well with you? Things here, bro. I'm going pretty good, homie. Pretty freaking good, all things considered. That was very funny. Cat, like she really hit me with that the cat lady disappointment, you know? Balamar's like, fuck you looking at? Nah, not that emote. If they would be missing here now, I think so, Xanadu. Cause like, well, I mean, I don't know about this particular scene, but I think for sure after you beat Patrick and the rest of them, because I'm pretty sure when the students finally did, like the other students finally did make an appearance, it was only the ones I'd managed to recruit that showed up. I think. Fighting the urge to hit the bed right now? Jack, have you been up all night or what's up? What are we doing?
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal.
Honestly,
I didn't
Sylveon,
expect
true.
all that to be thrown on us.
Grind mode? Do you freaking think, KJ? 5 hours earlier? Uh-oh.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
Oh. It's the gang.
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. If the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
Not Mario Kart 7. Hey, man. Nobody's playing that game anymore.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get. But I still have doubts.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
If you say the castle, the most important place, I'm going to...
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Get him off my screen. Get him out of here. Get him out of here right now. I can't. Yo, Indy, this is your guy? This is your guy, Indy? Hold on.
You're from the intelligence division.
Calling fandoms to the front. Where's she at? She's missing out
Hi, Elector.
on the moment right now.
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
He's still in Crossbell, probably.
Yep. The most
Oh, never
pressing
mind.
problem over there is all taken care of now.
So the tree is down now?
So I was finally able to access the intelligence division's network again.
I forget when he comes back to Erebonia, but it's probably after they liberate Crossbell from the Kia Dome. probably. I can't remember if he appears after that.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Asher tree is gone.
Never mind, the tree is gone. Okay.
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Croyce has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
He said Croyce. I have been saying it right that whole time, and then I changed it to Crow, because I think somebody else told me to say it to Crow, change it to Crow, but it's Croyce. I was saying it right the whole time. I do know English, or words.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now.
Damn, so what date is it?
New dangers on the horizon.
This is still the same day that we pulled up. So, wait. So is this still Boxing Day?
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move. Is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a stage
Imagine, Amma.
to launch a military incursion.
I thought she said
into
Christ.
Erebonia.
Could you imagine?
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
They're just gonna say take the castle.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Never mind. What the hell?
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there.
Oh, crap.
Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too?
They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
This is a similar setup to when we had to pull up on the villa in Liberl.
Exactly. The only way to access
Because they had the Royal
land
Villa
is a
or
special
whatever,
train that runs from Heimdall Station.
however far away from the actual main city of Gransel. Very similar setup from the sound of it.
That is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the courageous
Danny, I
Divider,
got you.
You should be able to get inside.
If you ever have any questions about what the hell is going on, Danny, because I know obviously you catch bits and bytes, feel free to ask, by the way.
I think you already know.
I have no
our
idea
answer.
which VTuber that is, Nugget, but hey, listen, low key, she could pass for one, huh? Like that's just how regal she is, low key. But also, what's up, bro? It's good seeing you.
I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there. It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Hope stream was good last night, by the way, bro. I saw you on that Honkai.
Indeed. While the Imperial
Saw you
family
grinding.
is naturally of great importance,
Hope it was a vibe, man.
rescuing a
Oh,
member
you
of
played
the
it
board
already.
of
You just like the way I
directors
play
fits
it?
our
Oh,
motives
okay,
to a
cool,
T.
cool. Hey, listen, you don't sound like a nerd. If anything, Papa bless. You know what I'm saying? One of us. I'm pretty sure you told me that before, and it slipped my mind because it's been a long time since you and I actually talked Trails. So, like, you know, W.
And we've always seen it as our
Just
duty
wasting your
to
life away on
help
gotchas?
those
I
related
wish I
to
could
the
live like you, man.
Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Yeah, Nugget, we went through some development low key today.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do.
To think
I need
these
to see a
kids would
freaking
turn out
calendar,
to be
man.
So dependable. You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Sylveon, you can ignore Nugget for the rest of the day, by the way.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Let's freaking go. Not the Karen outfit from Street Fighter. Low key though, right? That really is baby Karen.
It really is strange.
Yo, Sylveon, please.
For all I know,
Not the
tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy.
Shanti, that is okay, because I promise you, you're not the only one in those shoes, and that is perfectly okay. I promise you that is perfectly okay. That being said, I mean, like I was saying to Danny earlier, if ever at any point you have any questions as to what the flip is going down, feel free to ask. You know, we would love to explain any and all things to you. I swear to you. Same with you, Desi. But yeah, no, appreciate you coming through and vibing and chatting it up, because honestly, I mean, you see it like I am right now. It is very easy to distract me from all the dialogue and all that stuff. We'll just kind of, you know, we'll chat and say whatever. So, you know.
Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
What does this cat want?
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the literature club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy.
You see it, Shanti? Yo, Sparks.
Finally, you're not playing Spider-Man 2, and I can say what's up, lol.
That's actually kind of crazy, huh, Sparks? Yeah, bro, we 100% of that in game, and my spirit is fulfilled right now, bro. All I need now is for all of the DLC for DBZ Kakarot to come out so we can play that game again and go through it all. What's good, Sparks? Thank you so much for the freaking 29 months. God dang. And I hope Spider-Man has been treating you well too, man. Despite what you see, Felix is nice sometimes. Hey. What do you mean, Danny? I'm gonna finish up soon. Let's go, dude. Yo, when you've like cleared the game, I gotta like, I need to hear what you think, bro. I need to hear what you think. Also, yo, I saw you and Keisha in the Bulma and Batman Vegeta fits, my guy. Hold on. Y'all killed it. I was like, okay. CEO, listen, the way Denise and I were supposed to be Lloyd and your Forager this Halloween, and like, she just wasn't about it. Like, she bought her costume and everything, and then what do we do? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do I even? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? I'm actually like, I'm sick. I'm sick, Shanti. And also, Bumps, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. Save it for a con. That's probably what's gonna end up happening, honestly. Yo, Black, what's up?
I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Yeah. I just reread that like a clown. And of course, Sparks. Hell yeah, bro. I saw y'all, man. Y'all were nuts.
Oh. Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
Ooh, what? So Sparks, you have any ideas for what you might do next?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once.
I'm actually sick of this guy. Inuyasha and Kagome, okay, but I see what you mean.
Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already.
I see.
Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell?
Oh, to tell you that, excuse me. I gotta stop doing that.
I suppose
I'm
she's
too
right.
eager to progress this dialogue.
It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the Academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Yo, I'm saying, Sylveon, low key. You can now use quick travel in Trista and the Academy. Woo! Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where are these clowns, man? Not Emma at the old schoolhouse. Holy smokes. Wait. Oh, wait. Is Sarah the only one that's eligible? Is that why she has the green exclamation mark by her? Because she's the only one to get to level 6? Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Low-key, I was actually kind of hoping that Elisa would have been available too, because I would have actually considered, you know, just going with the canon. But I mean, you know, GG's. Before we go, let me pull up on Mikt. Odds for teacher? Hey, listen. Is there a problem? You're a weird kid, you know that? Everyone's out there celebrating. You're hanging out in a dingy old shop. Games like No Choice, you know who's your fave? That's really what it is, huh? Nice to see the war hasn't changed your attitude, at least. I hear you were gathering information on the war and passing it on to Principal Van Dyke this whole time. I wanted to thank you for that. Well, you gotta do something to kill time when business is slow, right? Seriously, kid, it was no big deal. But what's this I hear about you helping out the Imperial Army with an operation tomorrow? Let me give you a word of advice. Watch your back. You can't stick your hand into a hornet's nest without getting stung. Every action has a consequence. That's very true. I'll be sure to keep that in mind tomorrow. Xanadu, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. There's a slim chance that his words right there were for you, so like, I'm gonna need you to get it together, man. Not her drinking with the teachers. Yo, what's up? I was just passing along a message. Evening, Rean. Out for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised with you. Shouldn't be surprised you're passing the time with your good friend, Mr. Booze. Not Mr. Booze. Consequences? What's that? Okay. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate finally being back. But the only ones who've shown so far are me and these two. And they're not exactly my first choice for drinking buddies. I was about to say, not you saying that in front of them. You better not be mocking me to one of your students, Instructor Valentine. Why not come and join us, Rean? There's a seat right here, and the libations are flowing fast and free. Fast and free is nuts. Nah, it's all right. I wouldn't want to intrude. If I sat down, it'd be all over. I'd never escape. I wish the other instructors would hurry it up. I'm not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. I would have been better off just getting sloshed by myself at the counter. You could be a gentleman and score some brownie points with your poor teacher. Yo, it's GG's. How's about giving me an excuse to blow this joint? What do you mean? Well, I'm sure not having any fun sitting around here, and my chances of getting drunk are plummeting by the minute. So given the choice, I'd much rather kick back and relax over at the dorm? Listen, what do you say? Yo, it is who I chose, and Sylveon, zero regrets. Time to bail her out. Fine. I'll head over to the dorm in a little while. Attaboy, I'll give these guys a slip as soon as I can then. See you later. She said that with a wink, and I might be sick. Hold on, what is that, Blue? Not the manga as. But also, listen. Y'all not allowed to read what I'm about to be reading, you know what I'm saying? This is a very intimate moment, so y'all just gonna have to, you know, let me stop. I guess I'll head over to the dorm once I've done everything else I was thinking of doing. Alright, it's our time. Could you imagine? Yo, Evan, could you imagine? I was like, y'all better relax. Let's see here. Hey, it's one of Thor's little heroes. Please don't tell me people are calling us that. Oh, ye old Netflix and chill? Low key. You had me convinced? Sorry, it's just the festive mood talking. Pay me no mind. We're also grateful for what you did. Thanks to you students, we're free. As a way of saying thanks, we'll be staying open late just for you guys. I'm sure you want to enjoy yourselves and catch up with your old pals, and we don't want to get in the way of that. It's really nice of you. Thanks. Hell yeah. So hold on. Oh, I see. It wouldn't be here. Okay. I was thinking it would have been this store, but alas. What about, which store is this? The boutique? I mean, that's for clothes. This is the gardening shop. The bookstore. This town is so wholesome. I love it here, honestly. Shout out to all the other books. If you missed your books, wait. Damn, there's not another freaking what's it called? Imperial Chronicle. Okay. I expected there to be one actually. You love missing your books? Don't say things like that. I'll cry, bro. It's really cold out tonight, so we're here giving a hot drink to anyone who wants to warm up. It's so good to have everyone back. I really miss seeing all of you. Oh, sorry. I always cry over stuff like this. I get so emotional at all, or so emotional at these things. Very nice. Oh, okay. You don't actually sell anything? I'm sick, bro. No hot chocolate or tea? Come on, man. You're back for like 5 minutes? You have to pull up now when I'm about to experience the Sarah moment that you went back for. You can just buy them from there if you miss them. It looks like it pretty much. It feels so strange to be back here. But as much as I like to sit around and reminisce, I don't want to waste a night like tonight indoors. Besides, I still gotta go talk to Angelica, Toa, Angelica, and George. I want to check on Valimar when I'm at it too. Oh. Oh, okay. So hold on. I'm assuming they are, yep. Are they all at the, I guess so, huh? Okay, let's go to the, oh, I was like, where's the roof? I'm blind. Yeah, nah, imagine. Yo, they almost had me, Sylveon. They almost had me. What do you want, gang?
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Thank God it's voiced.
Hi, Ring.
Hey. Nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yo! Let's go.
56, baby.
Jelly, what is good? How you doing? How you freaking be? 56 is sideways. I hope you've been well, yo. Hope things with you have been freaking good. I appreciate you tons. Four months off of 6 years. And Jelly's been locked in. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I don't think that math is mathin', but you know, I'm not gonna try and redo it because who even are numbers?
We're finally back here.
No stress, lady. What about you? Hey, listen, I've been vibing, thriving, crying, and dying. You see it? We've been out here vibing and thriving. Not bad. Not bad here.
Yeah, gotta admit.
You did the math right, but your hand set the wrong number. The opposite of me. We should fuse.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last
You
here.
mean smart
during the
hands
festival.
dumb? It's the opposite for me.
Probably feeling lonely with Crow missing.
Damn.
Toa, George,
Feel beyond.
Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
They have been mad selfless this whole time.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow.
What?
You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
It's our time.
You sure that's even possible, Rean?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Rean. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Hey, Nugget, get banned.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously.
3 or 4 years?
I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
Nuts. Their conversation finally finished. Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. And after saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture, shout out to the ads, Valamar's weapon. All right, I'll give it a minute here. Yo, it's about to get crazy. I think we're in the final act territory. That being said, this final act is probably about to take like 1 bajillion years. I don't know if you got a glance at my playtime, and if obviously, you know, for reasons like now where I'm stopping and talking, the time for sure is inflated, but I think we're at like 74 hours. So, you know, it's been a time. Now for real, yeah, it's whew, you know, whew, a little wild. I wonder actually, and I guess we can wait till after the ads go by, which should be just about pretty much right now. We got like 18K people sitting in the Discord too. Oh no, shot. That's insane actually. I've learned not to get super excited until the final tower, and sometimes not even then. Sylveon, or literally, or anybody really who happen to know, Danny maybe, if you had a rough estimate from this point, how much more game is there? Because I'm pretty sure we're in like the final act, right? How much more do we got? Let me pull up to the park real quick. 2 minutes and you'll give one? Okay, sounds good. Take your time. Does it want me to see Valimar first before I go to the dorm? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Valimar first. Wait, it was this side, right? Whoops, other side. And what are we at? 72 hours, not 74. 72 hours. Shout out Valimar. You playing the third one? Oh, you already know. You already know. Look,
hey,
I literally, hold on. Oh, okay, it's not gonna show here, but I literally redeemed my code and whatever for Reverie, and you know, getting that installed. Not that much left? Okay. Going 115 on your estimate? Okay, so you're thinking like another maybe like 30-ish hours? Or that's close to like 40.
Hello, Rean.
I came to see how you're holding up.
Haven't looked up anything? Yeah, no, of course. I mean, it makes sense considering what freaking Azure did to us. At part 61 of 78 of Another Person's Blind LP. What roughly is their runtime on their videos?
Sure was a surprise when you offered.
If you could like somehow guesstimate an average for it.
Not a problem.
How far did I get to Sea of Stars? I'm pretty sure I just pulled up on the ice place, Nugget. We just did the bit where Old Man Jenkins retired and is like, I'm just looking for some place to be at peace. I don't want to be a socialist warrior anymore. And yeah, so we saw him off. We're like, hey dog, you could just stay here. And yeah. So that's where I put it down. Books now, time to add the crystals. Let's go.
Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back.
Okay, 45 minutes ish. Got it.
I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Nugget, dead ass. I was surprised. He was like, yeah, you're going to go and save the world or whatever, but I want no part of it anymore. And I was like, what do you mean by that? Bro thought he could just quit after 95 years?
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
Gotta lay them out. Spacey, I'ma pour one out for you.
I've been working to gradually recover.
City and Sid lifestyle. Dead ass.
And
Dead
while
ass.
still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Oh shit.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago. And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rysay Arner.
Shut up. Shut up right now. I mean, it makes sense considering his school is right here, right? But what? Is the, oh, did you mean is the Gundam sentient? Yes. Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yo, what's going down? Something Elemental? Welcome in, welcome in. I am in Ontario. How you doing, IUV? Welcome in.
So it really was Drykel's, huh?
Is that the memory
I had my
he saw?
suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't realize
Oh, I wouldn't have put that together. I wouldn't have put that together. You're in Alberta? Oh no way. One of my sisters lives out that way. It is beautiful out there. Cold when it's ready to be cold, but it is beautiful. Shoot, how long ago was it? It was a long time now though. But the memories are pretty fresh in my head still. Like it was about, I want to say about 8 years ago. My brother got married there, and we stayed with my sister. And yeah, it was beautiful, beautiful. Planning on doing another big stream for the finale, if possible. Yeah, if possible. I don't want to guarantee because I know that's typically what I have done. But what's it called? All of the in-betweens and so on and so forth it's been wild on this end lately, Sylveon. So I'm like, shoot. And so my evenings end up being occupied, or I end up sleeping. So I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try, like we have been.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the cooking grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he
You hearing
obtained
yes?
the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital.
Where did you come from?
And it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest.
So might work out. Fingers crossed, Sylveon.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way.
If-
I doubt we're
if-
doing all this half as well as he did.
If not a big stream, I'll probably end up like adding days to the week schedule or something like that.
What kind of person was he anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring.
So
and
he's part of the Arner family.
an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
Bro sounds like Goku.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd
Trails
be
of
able to do
weekend.
more
Hold
for
on.
everyone.
Who said anything about the weekend?
There is little meaning in striving to be something you are not. Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who become your sword. For not even kings can buy loyalty you earn.
True. What's up, Denise?
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not.
Not you doxing the location, potential location of a Home Depot near me.
Makes sense to be anyone else,
but
really.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
Oop, yeah, you should get banned for that. That's a federal offense. Oh, that's the radio station. Yo, that's Nugget. You see it, and it literally is my own doing so. You know what I'm saying? I should just be like, oh, you live near Tim Hortons now, huh, Denise? You know what I'm saying? Like, I should just play the same game. Cause like, what are we doing? You know? Denise, you are so freaking goofy. Denise, they didn't until you said something. That's what happened there, Denise. Oh my God.
Right.
Yo, honestly, Sylveon, that's a good question, but I think they're low-key a dying breed. You're so confused? That's all right. Just don't bring that into the Twitch chat. Yo, London! Holy smokes. Did you just wake up? Oh, lol. Yeah, you see what I'm dealing with out here, Blue? Like, holy shoot. You're the last of a dying breed? Thank God. London, what's going freaking down? Y'all, this morning I got to vibe in London stream, and instead of lurking like I did last time, I was an active chatter, and it was a great freaking time. And London is freaking amazing. I need y'all to tap in today. All right. Kind of on the Toa vibe of you getting a C. What do you mean by that? I promised I'd meet Instructor Sarah here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. Nope, we're moving and grooving. Her going, oh, pretty much, right? Yeah. And I actually saw you, Sylveon, I'd scream. I would actually scream. You know the decision used to laugh. Yo, you're silly, yo. Can't stand you, bro. Yeah, Denise, I'm not gonna hold you. Sounds like you gotta go to sleep. Yo, Jordan, what's going down, homie? It's good seeing you. Jordan, you came in at a great time, but I have a bonding moment with my wife. Got up like 3 hours ago? Okay, thank God. Had a couple of haircuts to do before you went out of town. Okay, cool. So you got business all sorted, and are you on your way now? Every time is a great time? I mean, like, yeah, but the thing is, right, like, I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to have these intimate moments.
Finally. Sorry if I kept you
Here in
waiting.
front of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Also, voice cutscene. Thank God. I don't have to do anything. Except for press the X button.
Not at all. I think I actually showed up a little early. Finally had enough booze for the night, I take it?
Yeah, had enough of the bad company too, so I managed to skedaddle. I figure the others should be able to handle things over at the academy.
Not her looking around.
Just standing here really does bring the memories flooding back.
You leave
doesn't
Friday
it?
at 4 a.m. I'm gonna need you to ask them to delay. Now let me stop. That's fair.
For as long as we spent here, it feels like we've been away even longer.
Nugget, I just read you, bro. You need to get banned, man. That is the corniest joke. I'm mad I've heard it before, and that's why I laughed, because I haven't heard that shit in like 16 years. Like, I'm so mad, bro.
But I'm glad you made good on your word.
You got everything
to get back
packed?
from the
Let's go.
So am I. And I know I couldn't have done it without you. Say, while we're here, why don't we take a little stroll through the place? I'm feeling the itch to see if everything upstairs is like we left it.
It's a date.
Jordan. That man is a mess, Jordan. An absolute mess. And a menace. Why does she close her eyes when she talks? Anime, Amy. That's all I can really say about it. It's a date? Yeah, not us pulling up on on everybody's rooms, right? Not us stopping in. Wait, oh, never mind. This is outside of a room. I was like, holy shit.
A shame Crow isn't back with us like old times, huh?
On a Love Hotel? Bro, it's a school dorm.
In a way, he hasn't changed.
Hey,
a bit
yo,
since his
Xanadu?
first day. Even then, he was never honest with his feelings.
Oh, yeah. You helped out with the Arcus trials they all did last year, didn't you?
Yep. We sent him all over the country, just like we did with you guys during your field studies. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder
still
that
pulling
if I'd
crystals
noticed
out of
something was
boxes?
off with
Jesus
Crow back then, we all could have been spared a lot of heartache. I've known him even longer than you guys have. Heck, I was his teacher. I guess I keep thinking maybe there was something I could have done.
The two of you gotta get the fuck out of here. You are terrible. Absolutely terrible. I actually cannot believe y'all really tapped in at the same time with the same shit like that. What are we doing here, man?
It's not your fault. Crow's planning was meticulous. We've been setting it up for years. We would have gone through with it either way.
Oh, yes, Sylveon. It's the last day for both of them.
But I'm not going to sit back and let that be that. We'll face him down, beat him, and bring him back. That's my promise.
Holy Jesus.
He'll be back where he belongs, with us.
Nah, that hurt.
And you'll be there with us too.
That hurt.
Yeah? I know you'll do everything you can. If anyone can bring Crow back, it's you guys. It's been almost 2 years since I traded in my bracer badge for the whole teacher shtick. But there's never
Who's
been a
this
day
VA?
when I regret
My wife.
making the switch.
I actually have no idea. Off the top of my head, anyways.
Likewise. We couldn't have ended up with a better homeroom teacher.
Keep it together, streamer? Xanadu, that's actually nuts.
Your method seemed really bizarre at first, but when I look back,
The scene isn't
everything you
even what's
did
getting me.
prepared us for what was
It's
to
these
come.
clowns.
Thanks. It makes me happy to hear that. I'd like to think that you all learned a lot from me, but over the past year, I've learned plenty from you guys too. Things I never learned pounding the battlefield as a Jaeger or
Amy?
during my time with
Hey.
the Bracers. But whatever the future holds for me,
Desi?
I know the
Y'all
time I
are
spent
stupid.
here will help guide me in whatever I end up doing next.
Wait, whatever the future holds? You're not thinking of...
If she thinks she's going to be retiring, she's nuts. She only been here 2 years.
I don't even know anymore.
She's not allowed. I'll get serious quick.
No matter which side comes out on top in this war, the Empire's never going to be the same again. When it's all over, should I stay on as an instructor here? Should I go back to being a bracer? Or branch out to something new? All I know is that I want to be able to support you guys in whatever you decide to work towards, as much as I can. Just how I'm going to do that,
That's what I'm saying,
I don't really
Sylveon.
know yet. I'm hoping that fighting through the battle ahead of us brings me an answer.
You really are amazing.
If
You
I don't
know
get a
that?
combo craft from this,
No matter how fast we grow, you're always a step ahead of us, pushing forward into the unknown to show us the way. I'm never gonna be able to measure up to you, am I?
What do you mean?
You're experienced, reliable, always ahead of us, just out of reach, but guiding us forward. You're strict sometimes, but you're always compassionate, and you bury your weaknesses deep down to be someone we can rely on.
yo, my guy really said you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. Like, what are we?
And somewhere along the way, I started to hope that one day I'll be able to finally catch up to you, so that we can think of each other as peers, as something more than just teacher and student.
Oh,
As things stand, I'm still a long way from being there. When this war is behind us, when life slows back down to its normal pace, there'll come a day when I graduate from Thor's and head out into the world as a real man.
Holy shit.
When that day comes, I want to be there for you, in some way, as your equal.
Oh my.
Katy Perry fan? Prinz low-key? Only to that point.
Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you?
He needs to calm down. Cat, you're saying if somebody pull up on you like that, like you're not feeling them after that, or what?
With all that's been going on, I never realized you felt that way about me. You can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that? I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy, mature gentleman type, and not students, though.
Make room, Reinschwarzer. I'm coming through.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right?
Alright, never mind.
Students grow up. Boys become men.
Golly,
sure, I
crazy.
might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
Oh, it's Mahiru? Oh, shit.
All right, then. I want you to close your eyes.
She about to pop him in his forehead.
In fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking. Why? Shh, no questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
Well, if you say so.
Xanadu? Yeah, y'all need to get banned. Oh, okay. From a small indie game, League of Legends, you're nuts.
In a couple of
Appetizer
years,
is insane. Okay, listen. What I was whatever about it at first. Then she said it was an appetizer. She's sick.
Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait.
Thanks.
Whoops. Yo, Patty. Still hungry for the main course is insane. She know better than Dizzy. Yo, Nugget. Holy smokes. Yo. Y'all are insane. Unhinged. We're locked in. Inseparable. Overdrive 2. We do love to see it. Nice. So it's the 31st. Okay. So wait. We're at the wait. I see. It's not 17% of people having that trophy, by the way. Oh, Kim. What's up, Kim? Yo, you just missed the craziest scene, and I'm kind of thankful for it. How you doing, IUB, Kim? What's poppin'? What's it called? There was something I was gonna say, just kind of in general about everything. What'd you miss? Yo, let me just tell you right now, student-teacher relationships go crazy in this game. And the way the way the down bad people pulled up in chat had me dead, especially Nugget. Y'all are nuts. Excuse me, Kim, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really tried to create the out for me so I didn't have to see it, but the game literally didn't give me a choice. You really were able to forge Valimar and new Tachi from Zemurian ore. Ah, of course I was. It's a massive weapon totaling over 7 arj in length. You have a stream deck? I do. Yo, you see it, Sylveon? Yeah, yo, how was work today, Kim? Its uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified on the, this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. I was surprised? No, she really did. You haven't clocked in yet? Oh, you're working out and you're eating. Oh, okay, cool. For some reason, I thought you were working. I don't know why. Yeah, yo, but good stuff. Yo, how was the workout then? You said Nugget was acting, so the usual? Acting up, yes. So the usual. Yeah, Troy, you're right. Bought a stream deck like 3 Christmas ago and never opened it? Jordan, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. The next time you pull up stream, it's your time. Okay? And if you don't, I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't. Like, what are we saying? It was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's instructor Makarov. I'd heard you were once a student at the Ruhr Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it too. All of that was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Just running your body for the walking you're gonna do in Japan? Hey, listen. The way you're about to be walking in Japan and you're not even gonna feel the 15-hour walks? Holy smokes. You never prep, you just go live? That's fair. That's fair. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, like Kim, like Anthony's gonna walk about 3.5 steps. He's gonna be out of breath. They're gonna be like, come on, man. You're gonna be leaving his ass in the dust. You're gonna be like, you can stay in the room today. Carry him bridal style? True. Actually, even better. Hold on. Stupid, yo. Give it to him straight, George, or I won't get through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Holy shit. I'm mad the second I read that, my brain hit the mental image and I said, damn. And what's low-key terrifying is that I don't feel like you're far from being able to actually do that. Even like literally being able to hold him even though he's like tall as shit. I think you might, you know what I'm saying? You might low-key. Like how Reen carried the princess in The Big Getaway? Exactly. I already told Anthony it's gonna happen one day. He better be freaking ready, yo. He better be freaking ready. And when it happens, I better see a picture. I'm gonna turn that into a profile picture on Blue Sky. I'm telling you, it's GG's. Speaking of, are you 1 on Blue Sky? 2, if not, are you interested? Telling me you'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Jesus Christ. You're on Blue Sky? Okay, cool. Still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemarian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier to use than any... Wait, yes, should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat, and that's what counts. All right, then. Let's give it a try. Bro, it's about to be raps for everybody we fight from this point on. Yo, that sword looking clean. Wait a second. Ooh, wait. It's looking like Reen's, basically, like his main like in art Tachi. They're resonating with one another? They sure are. Okay, hold on. Yo, watch where you swing that thing, man. Damn. How beautiful. It truly is astounding. You look so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, all right. Yo, that's everybody in chat. I think we finally have a chance. Feedback process with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You think this will do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. So correct me if I'm wrong here. Is it 3 or 4 days that the Azure Tree like lasted for? Because we only went forward a day, right? When the calendar moved. And that like the previous day is when the tree had disappeared. But I think it came up on Boxing Day, no? Whatever you do now, now that I'm done, is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Reen. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Ha! Something wrong with that? Nuts. All that said, I think the preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. Ah, the fated moment has finally arrived. Could you imagine now is when we go into the final boss? Like, that'd be nice, huh? The current time is 06:30 hours. It was Boxing Day that the Azure Tree appears, and it disappeared yesterday, so 3 days. Because I think today's the 30th? Or did it go to the 29th? Everyone should gather here again 0730. Oh yeah, 0730 hours. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier too. The 30th? I thought so. Okay, yeah, so dang. So 4 days. Holy shoot. What the hell? All of that happens in 4 days? Nah. What are we talking about here? That's crazy. They were in there mixing for 4 days? Oh, what? Is it the armband or something?
All of the students have gathered.
Good. Van Dyke, please, bro. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov, we leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Yo, it's just, yeah, no, true, Sylveon, but I'm just thinking, like, were they just swinging like crazy for like 4 days straight?
Don't you worry.
And no breaks?
Good care of them.
And I do, well, I mean, vaguely, Sylveon, yeah.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy, I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Drycles, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading it down that one does this. There's Def a box or two missing someone in your office still? No freaking way. I'm excited to see that later. As such, I've but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome the spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Drycles the Lionheart be with you all. And
may that man rest in peace. They've been calling his name for 250 years.
Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with
Yeah, okay, Sylveon.
Everyone, move out!
Understood.
That's fire. That's fire. I love that. Marine can now use the S-Craft Determination / Dawn. Yo! Could you imagine my game crash right there? Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. I'm sorry, 5 degrees Celsius or what? There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 arc per hour. Yo, Sylveon, after it happened once, honestly, yeah, I guess I shouldn't do that, huh? Incoming messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. Their path is Forest Rock Barrier and Trista, moving into formation at about 100 cells from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Oliver. Indeed, there's been no word from Father either. They've probably got their hands full in the West. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Mick, yo, Apple Blossom, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. I've asked Mick to try and get a contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. Yo, I wonder, actually. I really wonder. That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here, too. Low key. I mean, if anybody would know that, I feel like Tati somehow, some way would know that. Yeah, Sylveon, no, that makes sense, actually. That makes perfect sense. Okay. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. All right. All we can do, all we can do is make the best of our current situation, or out of our current situation. Do you know the temperature of the stratosphere, by chance? Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We've still got time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Now that you mention it. Toa, are there any new requests for us to take care of? Hell no! There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. I swear to Bob. My who? Don't want none unless you got buns, I guess. So we got a monster. More monsters. Okay, yeah, right. We're at this point of the game now where they just toss us monster quests. Depends on time of year. Okay. It's a range, not exact temperature. Okay. Oh. Okay. It look. I would assume the 5 in that case then would, I guess, be Fahrenheit. Ahmad, you were right. I remember our conversation about weather fronts, and I was like, oh, that might be something Tati knows. Yeah, I think it's Fahrenheit. Is my guess, at least based on what Sylveon posted. Yeah, that's my guess. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I think we can handle these. Right. None of them seem like they would take too long. That's cap. Whether you do them or not are totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. I was about to say, yeah, Sylveon. Definitely it has. I know you've gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Olivert, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me. This might as well be the last chance you have to get maintenance done on your ordnance, too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will. Thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. All right. So given that it's finale, we're here. So given that we're here, that you'll be on board the Courageous. No longer okay. All quests and supplements will disappear, and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. That's fine. While you haven't had a chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. Okay. So I'm thinking we rock with our, you know, our would-be endgame party, you know. Get everybody in here. Get everybody in here. And maybe I'll go for one of those monsters. Yo, honestly, Sylveon, yeah, you see it. I'm gonna save because I'm looking at the time and I'm like, I know my usual end time is kind of like coming up. So I'm not gonna tackle the main quest now. We'll save that for like Monday coming up. Oh, you're about to end early? Imagine I was just like, oh yeah, I think we're gonna call it right here. That'd be nuts. Okay. Okay, cool. Our operation today is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. If we're not completely in sync, there's no way we'll be able to pull this off. We've got to work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, okay? All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't just mean Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back. And we'll be dragging Crow with us. Let's freaking go. I'd cry because work is killing me today. Yo, honestly, I felt you. We miss you today, Shy, for sure. Which one should we go for first? There's one in Ymir. Ymir Valley, deepest area. Oh, okay, let's pull up. Can now travel to Trista. Nice. We can go to the east, Trista Highway. I can go at range, touch an iron mine.
Leave it to
Go to
me.
Ymir. Low key, just in case. Aha! The Imperial Chronicle! This is what I was here for. This right here is what I was here for. Yo, Shy, did you get to see our final bonding moment with Sarah, by chance? While you were Lurka Herkin? Breaking! The battle for Heimdall, tensions mount. We received word that the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, regarded as rebels, have called for residents of the area surrounding Heimdall to evacuate if possible. Sources have suggested that both divisions are attempting to launch a decisive battle for control of the city, causing tensions to build on the outskirts of the capital. Nothing to fear. Meanwhile, the Noble Alliance forces are well prepared to defend the capital, presenting themselves as an all but insurmountable obstacle for the rebels. One officer in charge of a Soldats platoon commented, "If that's what they're planning, they're welcome to try. It's high time we wiped out those rebel scumbags once and for all." Meanwhile, the armies of General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, both with countless victories to their names, have gathered in Heimdall and are expected to take part in the coming battle. Oh shit. Current intelligence suggests that the rebel forces are not as well supplied as those of the Noble Alliance, so any such battle is unlikely to last more than a day or two at most. The appetizer, please. We ask the citizens of Erebonia not to fear, and to believe that the overwhelming odds in the Noble Alliance's favor will speed them to a well-earned victory. Effect on public transport. Should a battle break out, it is expected that all train and airship service would be suspended. When questioned, a member of the Ministry Railways responded, "Ensuring the safety of our passengers is paramount to us, and as such, we would have no choice but to suspend service until we could offer such a guarantee again." This publication suggests that all citizens planning to travel keep a close eye on the national news and preferably avoid all non-essential travel altogether until the rebel forces have been quelled. Crime. Duke Albareya arrested? The ruling lord of the Kroitzen province, Duke Albareya, appears to have been arrested on suspicion of a number of crimes. He stands accused of arson, inciting disorder, and the willful harm of Erebonian citizens, among other charges. God damn, that man is doing 89 to life. Perhaps the most damning indictment is the charge of setting fire to Keldic, but we must reiterate that no evidence has been found against the Duke, and thus he remains innocent until proven guilty. I'm sick of this place, man. Nonetheless, his arrest has led to a wave of confusion spreading across the provincial capital of Berehard, as the region is effectively left without a governing head. Trusted sources have also informed us that he has been summarily expelled from the Alliance, which had no part in instigating any of the illegal actions he is alleged to have taken. Breaking. More trouble in Crossbell? Now this is the tea I'm here for. Reports have begun to pour in about another helping of trouble for the beleaguered. Wait. That better be how I say that damn word. I know I've read it before. Beleaguered Crossbell. The accounts are vague and fragmentary, but all suggest a blue light has appeared on the eastern side of the country along with a gigantic tree. We'll bring you more on this emerging story as it develops. Yo, sounds good, Spacey. We might be getting out of here soon-ish, so all the same, if we don't happen to see you for the rest of the evening, do take care, enjoy the read. We love you much, and we'll see you soon. However, there's a strong possibility this represents yet another new weapon being developed in secret by the Rogue State. A weapon that may be turned against the Empire in an invasion attempt. Those living near the border are advised to remain alert. Breaking! Western Front in chaos. The battle for Western Erebonia was thought to have been all but won, but a setback has apparently emerged in the form of the previously missing 7th Armored Division. The division is working in tandem with the avowedly neutral group Winds of Freedom and is calling the Noble Alliance's forces to cease hostilities. The Alliance's forces, meanwhile, have just begun the final phases of their plan to neutralize the opposition in the West, and they are now warning the group that any attempt to obstruct their work will be regarded as treason. Furthermore, reports have suggested that the remnants of the former Imperial Army are beginning to reassemble, bringing even greater confusion to a region already battered by war. Okay, cool. I saw a ping in Discord and I thought it was Denise. Eyewitness reports point to trouble in the picturesque town of Trista, a short way from Heimdall, with sightings of large numbers of students there claiming to be on leave of absence from their studies. In all likelihood, this is the work of seditious elements, and the Noble Alliance fully intends to conduct a thorough investigation at a later time. Yo, I'm saying, like, could you imagine picking up a newspaper the next day and you're like, Jesus Christ. couldn't hide your fingerprints on this. Hey, Kevin. Call me out one more time. Notice from the editors. With the war reaching perhaps its most fevered pitch, many of our readers are likely feeling a little more than a little nervous, understandably so. We would like to advise those living in or near the capital to try and remain calm in case of an emergency. We can only hope that the war's final days are soon to come, as it is the humble opinion of this paper that any further expansion of the war would only harm the strength of this great nation. W issue. Whoops. I'm hitting that turbo mode, but it's alright. No shot I pulled up on a student by mistake. Oh nah. She can stay up here in these mountains. Not you still being here fishing. She's really still here. Wait.
Let's get going.
Could you imagine for 2 seconds? Just skedaddling on a horse? Hey, out of here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bring it on.
I actually did not need to hit
turn.
X there, but it's all right.
Second form. Damn.
It's really GG's for these clowns up here, huh?
You're mine.
That's it. My girl said lethal assist. She jumped right to it. I'm not even mad.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have used the bike instead, but you know what? Actually, yeah, I was about to say, hold on. Like, no disrespect to the horse, right?
Let's get going.
But I just realized, like, we really repainted the... Holy smokes. Scared the hell out of me. Scared the absolute hell out of me, Tap. And I promise you, if you ever do that again, we will have hands. Yo, Tap, thank you so freaking much for the raid. I hope your stream went fantastical. Yo, and the collective?
Oh shit!
Let me find out. I'm gonna do it again. You do that again, I promise you, I'll pull up on you sideways. Sideways. Jenny, what is going down? Welcome in. And Raiders, hi. If we're just now meeting for the first time, my name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch, and we are live today with The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. You might be looking at this and going, hey man, what the hell is this? So which I'm glad that you potentially asked. So, The Legend of Heroes is actually a story about military students who, oh, by the way, this is a high fantasy setting, right? So, a bunch of students going to this military. Of course, we have our social classes. We got, the nobles and they're the haughty rich people and all that goofy stuff. Yo, Montana, welcome in. It is good seeing you. And honestly, here's what I gotta say. Everybody in this game is certifiable. Yep, and so that's The Legend of Heroes in a nutshell. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let me stop. Thank you so much if you happen to stick through that raid video. I'm live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. And if you happen to be in another time zone, make sure you check the schedule tab on the channel to see it in yours. You may now enjoy yourself here a little bit more on twitch.tv/FelixWin. W recap, I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? Like I just... Yo, Tap. So I saw that you were, you were doing a little podcast, a little talk show today. It seems. What were y'all up to? What were y'all up to? What was the topic of discussion? Need to go crazy? Wait, hold on. Need to go crazy someone's house for food. Listen, Tap. I'm gonna put you on real quick, all right? Because hopefully he's not listening. So there's somebody named KJ Ahava, okay? And bro comes in here and he talks about how he's eating good every single night. Okay? So if there's somebody you gotta pull up on, it's that man right there. Promise you. All right? And when you're eating good without me, just know who put you on. Talking about our soul wellness. Hold on. I might have to tap into that VOD, actually. I'm gonna take notes. It's your time. It's your time. Thank you so much for the love, yo. Seriously. Always a pleasure and an honor having you in here with us, yo. Yo, make sure you go tapping with Tap, because as you can tell from the topic of their conversation today, you already know what we're about in here. Uplifting and positive mental health, taking care of oneself before any and everything else. And that is very much in line with what we are about here too, in truth. So, you out here catching strays? From who, Fox? You dropped some knowledge? Oh, hey, I'm glad you caught that. Yeah, I stick to those values like a personal Bible almost, like it is a must before anything else. Sure you get a message from Tap soon? Patty, let me find out. Wait, what is this? Oh, hell nah. Please hold, everybody. We got something to see real quick. You mean at home with pizza? All right, so Tap, remember what I said about people eating good, okay? So there's an individual in here named London's Lounge, and she just pulled up with a pizza. It might be your time, okay? It might be your time. Don't think he's connected the dots. No, I have no idea. No way. What? No. Let me see this real quick. Where's my... Turn this volume up real quick. Hold on.
Fox, can we please tell Felix to stop cooking? I'm kidding.
So this is what we're on. Yeah. Not TZ being the first. Yeah. So as we can see,
follow button, subscribing if you'd like, and following the.
Did Ivy just get a raid?
Remember, it doesn't matter.
I think Ivy just got a raid.
This is your home.
I think, yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, we gonna wait. We're gonna wait right here.
I'm
Not after Tap raided us, right? No way we're on, but we got to be on violence after Tap raided us, right? I'm not gonna hold y'all. Look, I know. Okay, this is hypocrisy at its finest from me right now. Okay, because I pulled up on Ivy talking crazy, but listen, this pizza is that Sweeter Man pizza. All right, because there's no way that's what I'm. When the ketchup packets are on the pizza.
Hello? Why are y'all doing this? Oh my god.
All right, I set my shot back. I'll be cooking Ivy later. All right. Insane.
Ivy, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna need to stop exposing people to your pizza orders. Excuse me. That's not my pizza order. Listen, I'm gonna need.
Oh, we said, excuse me.
Okay. I'm gonna need for you to.
Yo, oh, he is sick. stupid as hell. Yo, Desi, I'm actually sick. I'm actually sick. I'm sick and tired of this place. Fox, you're a real one for that, man. You're a real one for that, Fox. I owe you one, bro. Cause ain't no way the homie was gonna try and let that slide. Dragon, you see it? We gotta really pretend that we didn't see that at all. We really do. We really do. Not her being a ghost. Wait a sec. Yo, Ivy, shut up. That's all I gotta say. If you have my audio on, I'm going to very aggressively tell you right now. Shut up. Pack you up, yo. I swear to God. We kept her. Yeah, okay. We might be getting a student by mistake right now, because she's really out here. But yeah, to any of the raiders who happen to still be vibing, thriving, and maybe even crying alongside us, if you got a raid and run or lurk and all that good stuff, by all means, please do. Again, I do deeply appreciate you guys coming through with Tap. And Tap, thank you again for the love, yo. Oh, this is the monster. Cool, never mind. Y'all two are hilarious. I can't stand him. Not you getting the first attack. Holy smokes.
Here I go.
What are we talking about right now? Oh, did I just do that on a... That's all right.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Yo, true though, Sylveon.
Okay.
We are gonna have to do something about Laura. Yeah, it's time. That being said, actually, more than limits, it's your time. Habibi, sounds good, cat. I wish I was at 200, but it's all right. Oh, solid damage actually. What are we talking about?
Hang in there.
Check out Marines' new S-Craft? I have to. I actually have to.
My turn.
Oh, and he just got that back. Very nice. Yep, and a buff. Jesus! Termination slash Dawn. 4S cleaves ignorance and dyes the sky. Burn 300%. That's it. That's actually it. He's about to cut the sky open. And it's just gonna go from night to day. He's the protagonist. That's really all I can say about that. Bro is the protagonist. Also, this is a problem. I think Laura's about to die. Oh, wait, no, you're covering the wrong person. Shit. Yeah.
Right.
That's GG's.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from
Cool,
here.
man, don't look at the sword attacks they make. That's really what it was. That's literally what that was. Jesus.
You have my thanks.
That's about to be a problem. This is about to be a waste, but like a low key.
Sorry.
Because I don't want him to crit us. I really don't. Wait. Shit. I can't S-break and have it matter for anything. Because, alright. Because it's the one that heals. That's the one that's equipped right now. I just screwed myself over. So yeah, there's not a thing that you could do that would go before. I'm just gonna have to take that L. I'm gonna have to take that L. We're just gonna swing and then just use it, honestly. Because I do not want this man critting me.
Thank you very much.
God bless. Oh my, no way you freaking froze her. Yo!
Okay.
I'm about to, ooh, oh, ooh. Ooh, I'm mad at that. I'm mad at that.
You have my thanks.
I deserve that, honestly. No shot. He froze all of them right there.
Predictable.
Swing and a miss is embarrassing for you, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I'm... Not the resistance. Wait. He took 0 damage? What are you saying right now? What are we saying right now?
Blessing of the moon.
Just make a new ass. I don't know if a heal will cut it, honestly.
Okay.
That's my option, huh? That's like the only option I got. You know what would be quirky? If I like switch to Reem.
I'm counting on you.
I've got this.
Maybe even summon Valimar low-key, you know? Let's do it. Seems to be going great for the monkey. I hate you, bro. I hate you so much, man. But also, welcome back. I mean, low-key? Why not? Solid. Bro, you better do 3 damage. He did a lot more damage than I actually would have otherwise given him credit for. Not the hardy, not the love emo. I hate you, bro.
Burn to ash.
I'll take it. All things considered, I will take that. Oh! Somebody's dead. Not, I was gonna say not Emma, please. Kill Reen all you want. He's dead. Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Yeah, Emma, I'm not gonna hold you, like. Get him back on his feet real quick for us, Queen.
Thanks.
Like,
It's my turn.
like, yo, what are the odds this is gonna work? What are the odds that giving us like a little defense buff and some HP regen is gonna work out? You piece of shit.
Everyone.
I wanted that Zero Arts turn so bad.
This doesn't look too good.
You know, like maybe fuck it, we ball. You know, is we got Zero Arts. Maybe we just drop a Cross Crusade on his freaking head top. And we call it a day in a second. Why are we fighting this monkey? I'm actually glad you asked. So I determined I was gonna need to, oh Jesus Christ. I determined I was gonna need to call stream soon.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bro really got my plan. Bro hacked the turn order and cheated me out of my plan. I was gonna interrupt the hell out of him, Kai. Nah, run it back.
A worthy adversary.
Run it back. No, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, that's alright. Go ahead, buff. That's alright.
Predictable.
You know what? That's embarrassing for you this time. That's really embarrassing. We gotta get Elisa out of here. We gotta get Elisa out of here ASAP. We're bringing Elliot in. I'm not playing any games, dog. Everybody come catch this buff real quick. It's your time.
Leave this to me.
Real quick. Wait. I'll go her real quick.
Shatter.
Can we cannot drop your freaking defense. That's actually mad annoying. That's alright though. We can sleep, poison, blind, huh? I don't think I can stat. Wait. We can also stat down. Potentially. Resistance that though. Piece of shit. Alright. Bring Elliot out here. Real quick. 'Cause I don't know who bro thinks he is.
Keep it up, everyone.
I dare him to try and take that turn. No, you don't, you piece of shit. Come here. I don't know who he thinks he is. Goofy as hell. He really did. He really, yo, he really did. He said, yo, you said crit? Let me just cheat the turn order real quick. Bro is sideways. You... No way you killed Sarah. Oh my gosh.
Leave this to me.
Laura, I can't hold you. You're gonna have to put Emma in danger real quick. Because we need her back up on her feet right now. Right now. And that's without buffs? Well, actually, no. I guess he has a strength buff. Bro, you're actually... disgusting.
It's my turn.
Wait, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of this. Wait, not this either. How much of a chance is it? 60% chance of sleep? Wait, I think I'm actually doing this wrong. I am. Okay. Oh, Reem's dead. He's not dead. Jesus Christ. Well, now he's dead. There it is.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let me help.
Auto Curio goes crazy.
Thanks.
Hey, if you could slide my boy, like...
It's my turn.
I don't know who you think you are. I don't know who you think you are. I don't know who you think you are. Give me this. This might give me some problems. Let me tell you what. Oh, hell no. Hell no. They must be out of the... Oh, he's about to heal some of that. That's all right, though. Unnecessary. Damn. Okay, I knew I said some of that, but that was a lot more of that than he deserved. Damn, that's a magic reflect. And your S-Craft does what right now? Okay, that's a damage move. Bring her back out here.
Understood.
And it works? Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. It's kind of disgusting. And I'm sick of it. Okay, solid. Link up. I'm actually so sick. Honestly.
Bringing the thunder now.
Let's go. Uh-huh. Don't you dare freeze a single... Thank God. You piece of shit. Okay, she's dead.
I wasn't strong enough.
That's actually annoying too because she had the freaking CP. Shit.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you
Alright,
handle
bring her
this?
back in here.
I'll take it from here. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
You know what would be amazing? If we could get Resounding Beat going.
I'll try at least.
How many turns was that? Yeah, too freaking many. Actually, yeah, I was about to say, are you weak at anything? Sure enough.
Leave it to me.
I didn't even look at his elemental weaknesses until just now. I'm a clown for that. Hold on. I don't have... Oh my god. And this is normal difficulty? Yeah, you see it. You see it.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Damn, I'm getting that move for free, I just realized.
I'll set you up.
Mm-hmm. Build up the CP, Elliot.
Try this.
No, hopefully nobody else is down. Oh, we're dead still. We are definitely still dead. He about to take 2 turns again. Look at this clown, bro. Hey, can you like... He's not even getting. What's killing me about this, low key, is that he's not even getting like
strong enough.
a speed buff. Bro is getting attack and defense buffs. What are we saying right now? It doesn't even matter if I get Resonant Beat going.
Keep it up, everyone.
In action reports in the series, yeah, that's valid because this is insane. If I lose again, I'm gonna just have to run. Like I'm just gonna have to say, I'll see you later. Because what are we doing here?
I messed up.
You did, but it's all right. We'll let you slide. Yo, Sarah, do me a favor. Stand back up real quick so you can get slapped, probably. Homie really decided my turn order doesn't matter. It's true. Not you slapping. He's gonna just beat her up. We made her stand back up. And for what? Okay. Holy jeez. I really wish like I could just fast forward to Sarah's turn. It's GG's for us. Like what are we doing here? You know?
Try this.
What are we doing here? That's a lot. That's some nice damage though, which is crazy. All right. So maybe that's a sign, you know? Yo, Sarah, we'll see you later.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. Yo, Sarah, I'm sorry you're receiving this beatdown, but like,
Blessing of the moon.
move's actually wild. Yeah, that like beat him up until they're guaranteed to be dead move is silly. Because if he strikes normally, you know what I'm saying, we can kind of work around that. It hurts, but we can kind of work around that, right? We can't work around this nonsense, yo. You would never? Nugget, I know you would, bro. So, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I messed up.
All right, Raiders, listen to me and listen to me well. I have one question, one very, very important question. How long does Snacks Break stream today? Snacks, thank you so freaking much for the raid. Chips in the chat, we're live well. Yo, Snacks, what is good? Everybody coming in from Snacks' raid. What's up, if we're just now meeting for the first time. My name is Felix Wynn. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. I'm currently getting my butt kicked, if you couldn't tell from the music, and my HP bars, by a giant monkey yeti thing in the mountains. I don't know if we can apply any more context in that, probably, but I'm sick, honestly. Yo, Tiny Snail, welcome in. Poyui? Wait, what I say? Poi? Poyui? Oh my god, I'm gonna call you Poi. It's probably easier for everyone else, so I'm gonna cut to the chase. It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Wicked Raven, what's going down? Infinite Graces, what's poppin'? I am Kate. Kratos, what's going down? Yo, it's good seeing you. For free? Let me get in on that butt kicking. Hey, hold on. You do be leaking the HP? It's the way I'm hurt. Kate, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, welcome in. Hold on. Did we get an uptime on Snacks' stream? Carol, what's poppin'? How you doing, IUV? Yo, it's good seeing you. Hope you've been well, yo. Thank you so much, everybody, again, for coming on by. Just for you, I'm gonna show you something amazing. At 60% chance, we are going to successfully run away from this fight, all right?
Where'd you come from?
Okay, well, we're dead. We're done. It's over for us. Damn, the double swipe on Emma? Come on, man. All right, so like I said earlier, 70% chance. We will guarantee we're gonna get away this time.
Let's get going.
I was about to scream. I thought we weren't gonna get away. I was about to be like, there is not a single shot. Holy smokes, Snacks. You were alive for 2.5 hours? Let me tell you something right now, bro. You have made me sick, and this is why. Because I was literally, like after that fight, assuming I won, I was about to pull up and raid you. So the next time you think you can be out here on your 2.5 hour stream nonsense, think twice, okay? Thank you so much for the raid, yo. I appreciate all of y'all seriously so much for coming on through. I'm gonna attempt to pack up another one of these optional bosses, okay? I'm gonna attempt just for y'all because I mean, as I guess what I just said suggested, we were about to call it here soon too, but y'all just got here and I'm not about to up and abandon y'all. What do you take me for? freaking a. If you're still here after watching that, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. If you happen to be in another time zone, make sure you check the schedule tab on the channel. You'll see it in your time zones, and enjoy yourself a little bit more here on twitch.tv/FelixWin. Hello, mother. I mean, she's not staying, but she... Hold on, y'all. Shout out Mama Wind. Mama Wind brought food. You already know. It's that time. See, Snacks, look at what you've done. Now my dinner's gonna sit here and get cold. I'm just kidding. Yo, I appreciate you rating in, Snacks. If you gotta, you know, do post-stream stuff and take care of yourself, please do. Thank you again. Seriously, so much, everybody. I appreciate you tons. It is very cold in the mountains. It's true. Mama Wind, do I have your approval to marry few? Yo, the number you dialed is unavailable at this time. But also, Snacks, listen, bro, you even gotta ask her, like, just pull up, bro. What are we talking about right now? East Celtic Highway 3, Soxer Mountain Path, North Highlands. This might have to be the one we go for. This one right here. We'll probably still get packed, but like, Celtic Highway, East Celtic Highway 3. Let's see what's up. You can't eat cold food. Your mom gets mad if you don't heat it when yeah, pretty much same deal here, low key. So I'm probably gonna be stuffing my face here in a bit.
Leave it to me.
I'm actually sick. Yo, I'm actually just now looking at this plate. It's looking kind of crazy, low key. I don't know if I need to be going east or west. We're gonna find out though. Ooh, that is a little bit on the spicy side. And I'm not ready. Wait, was that east or west? Oh god. East Celtic Highway. Alright. It's this way. Yeah, maybe it's for the best that I let it get cold and, you know, and then I don't need it on stream right now. Because if I were to... Whoops.
Okay.
If I were to, there's a chance that because of the spice, I'll end up like dying on stream, and I can't have that. I can't give you guys clippable moments of me almost dying. Eating while streaming is low-key annoying. Yeah, shout out sound alerts, right? Nugget. Like who are they? Actually, real quick.
Let's ride.
Dang, I was like, can anybody else use the bike? Sure enough.
This spot looks perfect.
You know what? Just for that fishing comment, dismount. And then,
Off we go.
yeah, she gets her own horse. She's the one. North Courtson Highway, East Celtic Highway 3. Okay, we're going this way. Not them. Yo, you know. Nobody's safe. She looks like a horse girly, so it makes sense. I'm telling you, low key, Kratos, that's my wife. Low key. Don't tell Denise. Of course it's over this way.
we're strong enough to take that monster on.
No way you're worried about that one. All right. Let's see if we don't get bodied by this one yet. What the f... Hey, what is that? Kratos, I'm gonna tell you right now. If this thing packs me up, I'm just gonna call. Actually, you know what? Before I actually go to fight it, maybe I should build up some CP. Yeah, maybe that's a wise idea.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Hold on. Damn, are you for real? I'll take the single advantage then.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
You never want to be a horse so bad. Mood. Hey, back up. All right, back up. If you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Be like, Batman, get your prep time in. Holy smokes, that's actually crazy. Nope.
Here I go.
Yep, it's your time. Oh, this thing is dead.
Try this.
All right, GG's. You know, likes in this game? Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
Is everybody okay?
And I'm a little stressed about it. I don't think that method, considering that thing was supposed to be a threat in this area, I don't think this is a good area for CP building. So we're really just gonna have to figure it out. Remember me not as I am, but as I was. Single advantage. Damn, what do you...
Dangerous. Be careful.
What is that? Bro got a crit frame 1?
You have my face.
Okay.
I'm about to just, you know, like I don't even know why I bother anymore. I don't understand.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, just honestly, like
Huh? You have my face.
like, what are we? Yo, that's rude, I want to say. Wow. Oh, wait, no, you're immune to that. We're just gonna use Grand Press. Grand Press all the way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable game. Kratos, if anybody, especially me, tells you to play this game, just know that I'm probably trying to sabotage you. Actually, instead of using you, oh, Reen's at 200?
I leave this to you.
I've got this.
Yeah, it's my time. Do. Okay. Slim chance I'm gonna have to step away, funny enough. Because Denise is on her way over.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Damn, we barely did jack. Let's speedrun this. Imagine, turn on turbo mode, skip all the animation. I'm sorry? No way I saw that.
My turn.
You played some of the other Cold Steel games, so you probably would? Oh, let me find out. Let me find out you're locked in like that. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to bond with Elliot real quick. He's gonna get, yep, he's gonna get a regular swing in here.
My turn.
Oh wait, yeah, you don't have, okay. Solid.
Okay.
All right, gonna overdrive here.
Overdrive.
Came with the backpack creator, is eating food. Oh, yo, what's up, Leash? Welcome in. Always good freaking seeing you. Hope your day's been good today. Yo, J-Sick, what's good, Chief? How you doing now, UB? What's poppin'?
Let's move.
Yeah, it's time. It's actually time. We vibing? Hell yeah. Good stuff. As you should. I don't know who homie thinks he is. Why is his HP not moving? Troy, you see it, bro? I'm actually sticking fed up. Time is it 8:30? Okay. Oh, hey, that was some damage, you know?
It's my turn.
That was definitely some damage. Yeah, if we get some more of that, actually, that'd be fantastic. I'm sorry, isn't Earth Power...
It's my turn.
Like, why do I even, you know what I'm saying? Like, why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? I don't understand. I don't understand why why do I even try? I don't understand. Swing and it's embarrassing for you, can't lie. Like, what are we doing? I did all that damage just now, and for what? Just for him to use Earth Power? What are we talking about?
Okay.
Like, Troy, that can't be real, right?
Are you okay?
That can't be real at all.
Here I go.
I'm actually kind of sick. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Whoa, did that do 0? I will scream and shout.
Leave it to me.
I'm seeing you on Discord, Denise. No worries. Just let me know when you're actually here.
Try this.
He's doing it again?
Here I go.
Let's move.
You're like, what are we really saying right now? That should be like the most illegal action. I'll take that. Unbelievable. Yo, free counter? I'll take that. No, I'm actually sick. I'm actually sick, Troy. Because what is that? He's about to get a... Hold on. Actually, no, because the turn order is about to reset. Yeah, we're good. We better be good. What?
Let me help. Thanks.
Time to begin.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Here I go.
All I gotta say is unbelievable. That's it.
No, you don't.
W cover, W cover. Honestly? Yeah, I was about to say he doesn't have his defense anymore, so. AoE critting is genuinely, like, that's sideways. Okay.
Here I go.
I do not have overdrive. You know what? Let's do it.
Here I go.
I'm gonna pull up on you with this swing. Yep. Now I'm pretty sure. Damn, I was actually hoping Laura had hers, but it's alright. We'll just use Lisa here. It's your time. Oh! Oh my god, I played myself. I meant to do that as an S break instead of on the... I deserve to get critted right here. Played myself. Honestly, tell me how dead I am. Oh! That was a clutch cover on Reen's part, though.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Damn right you are. Let him know.
Bringing the thunder now.
I thought that was gonna be worse. So I'm genuinely like I'm content right now. Yep. Grand press, it's your time.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll set you up.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Denise is here.
Here I go.
Was y'all in here talking shit? Let me find out. Giant worm makes you look uncomfortable? Was it just staring at you menacingly for a minute or what? Welcome back, thank you. Not them showing up. Simple instructions. Apparently she came in there, said that, and then just didn't listen. Could you imagine? I've lost my train of thought as to what the hell I was about to do. Reem, link with her real quick, just in case there's a cover chance there. 720 degrees while I was gone? Damn. That's actually nuts. Not hanging a regen when he turned his back. Did it recover? I'm about to... Honestly, at this point, like, I really just have to throw hands. I just have to throw hands. What are you about to do, man?
I'm not done yet.
Actually. I mean, this is gonna do, like, no damage, but all the same. Actually. Apply this to Elliot real quick, and then go ahead and get that right there in. Not the worm jump scaring you. I'd cry. I mean, you better do big boy damage right now, and by that I mean just kill it. He's not, but you know, a man can drink. That is so rude.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Elliot, my boy. Damn, it's gonna miss freaking Sarah.
Listen to my song of
Necessary
healing.
evil though. Electrolysis, what's poppin'?
Thanks.
How you doing? How you be? Good seeing you.
No, you don't.
Excellent. That right there is what I wanted. That right there is what I wanted. Excellent job, Ringy. Good shit.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay.
Right there. That's what we were looking for.
Now.
Everybody jump it.
Understood.
Yeah, electrolysis, you see it, homie. It's not. It's not. That's what I get for taking a bite, huh?
It's my turn.
I was gonna interrupt him. You know, honestly,
Time to begin.
just to be on the extra safe side.
Thanks.
My turn. Here we go.
Yo, if this thing, that is so rude. If this thing doesn't freaking die, actually, I think it will now. Oh, nice.
Lights out for them.
Bone chicken and habanero mango sauce. Ooh. Hold on. Thought you didn't like mangoes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. But also, that's a W.
I'm so glad. Huh? Thank goodness.
Let's freaking go. Yo, GG's. We're here. Is it Murray and Orshard? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. Actually, no. That's not news to me. I am very much used to that particular format. Holy smokes.